yeah, that's all on you, man. If you're not doing your job, you're lying. You're not doing your job at all. You're being lazy and not doing your job. Isn't that right, Pupper? Isn't that right? Yes. Yes. Not doing your dailies is not doing your job. You're gonna get fired out of a cannon. I don't remember. What side quest was I on again? Unforgettable. Can't do that one. I think I gotta talk to the druid for that. Yeah, you're supposed to deliver a set amount of signals every day, dum-dum. That's your job. You should have been paying attention to what Dr. Bao told you in the beginning. But of course you did not. So now you must suffer. Game, please. Game. Game! Suffer. And suffer and game. Stop it. I know you're loading shit in, but I've been on this game for at least an hour. He's the only one keeping you alive. You are aware of that, right? Do you know how much shit gets thrown at that place on a single day basis? How much stupid? You're only alive half the time because Dr. Bao keeps it safe. Game! And that is a fact. It is an absolute fact. Disbelieve me all you want, it's the truth. Who's gonna help you when you put Eerie in the fucking furnace? Oh, the druid's gone. Who the fuck do I get to help the guy then? Better paranoid knight convinced he's cursed. I've met a knight who's convinced maybe there's someone who will know how to cure him? Maybe not. The druid is gone. I mean, I did talk to the doctor, but I didn't think that helped. Why wouldn't you?
I'm not beaten yet. I'll take it.
No. Only Eerie. And it has to be the doll, not the living version. What the fuck? Did that man deflect my wave with a fucking arrow? That's illegal. That's not allowed. No. Maybe? I don't know. Well, the roaches can. I don't know about the arrivals. But that's just me, so who knows? Maybe you pissed him off too much. The arrivals really only like shrimp. You alive still? That's good.
Honestly, I'm not sure. I guess I've lost track of time. A week? 2? Maybe a month? Be careful, and don't worry about me. I'm
And
sure
that's your
nothing will happen
problem.
as long as
You
I
haven't
stay
done
under the bridge
anything
and
with
don't
your
go
rivals. You gotta become their friend. Otherwise, they're just gonna prank you. And I'm gonna be right back. My pup is sitting at the door. I will return. It either means you're neutral or you're in good standing. What did the note say when you got it? Down, pup. No, ma'am. No, no. Because that determines everything. And even if you got the brownie event and they're neutral, you're still going to get pranked because that's just the way they are. Yeah, I think the majority of the quests are back at the castle. Which good standing version? Neutral or good standing both can mean anything. There's 3 notes. keep looking up the wiki stuff, man. I don't know why you're not just experiencing the game. I do not understand. Oh, hold on, give me one more sec. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need to take another quick break. I will be back. Okay, and? You're still gonna get pranked, that's what they do. Down, pop. That's what the arrivals do. They think it's funny. Pranks are pranks, one way or another. Also, I do apologize about the brakes. I really do. My sister needed help getting something out of the car. Oh, this is a museum. I didn't know that was here.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction.
Oh, well, that's not important
My
then.
name
I don't remember
is
what I said.
Riderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring.
Well, that's good, but you're
your
still gonna get
attention
pranked.
to our numerous
There's always
exhibits
pranks,
that
McFish.
are,
Always
as I
pranks.
like to
And the
say,
graffiti is a good sign.
inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
This man needs to speak faster.
It began in the year 542. It is the crowning achievement of a group of keepers who were fascinated with Sewell Firstfoot. It took them years of tremendous effort to finally open an institution devoted to research and education, worthy of commemorating Sewell's great legacy. The first keeper of the museum was Gladwin Flanagan, who was personally appointed by Captain Berach the Black.
Think I heard about him. Definitely met him not too long ago.
I don't doubt it, since Sewell Firstfoot was a remarkable figure, well known to every keeper. Drawing on available sources, we can claim with almost absolute certainty that Sewell Firstfoot was the first man who ever set foot on the island of Avalon. As you can probably guess, that's where his moniker, Firstfoot, comes from.
Yeah, it is, McFish. Well, for 3 of them. The others, I actually have no idea. I've only gotten red, green, blue. Because I'm too dumb to figure out the rest.
Oh,
Except
of
for Violet,
course.
I know how to get that
Sewell
one.
was
That one
an
only spawns during a certain
outstanding
event.
commander whose strategic mind, bravery, and charisma contributed to our capture of the South from the Four Dwellers. He was also the founder of the Horns of the South, so I can say with absolute conviction that if it were not for Sewell Firstfoot, we wouldn't even be standing here having this conversation.
Then get 'em. What do you think about Brennan's deal with the Dalriata?
Dalrita, here in our keep, barbarians trampling through the halls, ready to ransack my museum. They plunder everything, every relic, every artifact.
Sorry, McFish, I'm not giving you money. You're on your own.
Madness.
I'm broke as shit.
Madness.
Right. So what do you have here exactly?
The museum holds a collection of 72 items of the so-called movable, tangible heritage. The collection includes big and
Yeah, it's almost like
small
you should do
items that
daily
represent
tasks
the
to get your
world
money.
surrounding the keepers of the Horns of
Hi,
the
Miss
South,
Octo.
from the first to the
Thank you for the
6th
water.
century of the Avalonian era. Here you will find
Thank you.
militaria, craft tools, everyday objects, furniture, textiles, coins, religious artifacts.
Interesting. Which exhibit is most remarkable?
I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but I could point you to the ones I personally think to be the most notable, or subjectively, of course, the most interesting. Those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. We have his signal horn, and also his boots. Those boots were the first to touch Avalonian soil.
Why do I have a feeling that if I steal those boots, they're gonna have an enchantment on them?
Mentioning is the tableware used by King Arthur himself during his visit to the Horns of the South in the 15th year of the Avalonian era.
Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll see. There's a lot to talk about. You got the boots? What can you tell me about them?
Yes, it's remarkable, isn't it? You can find
Nope.
them in the
It's not me.
display. Sewell's boots were sewn from 3 pieces
I don't
of
sound that
tan
good.
calfskin, tied at the top with a leather strap. The seam goes through the middle of the instep, which is decorated with ornamental embroidery. On the outer side of each shoe, you can find a decorative brass
Ridiculous, Miss
buckle
Octo.
with the
That's a
motif
lie.
of the Camelotian bear. It is notable that even after 600 years, they are still excellently preserved, which is unusual considering the high
Lies,
humidity
slander.
in this area.
I have a terrible
It means
voice.
that even the keepers of that time
Hi,
must have
Papa.
realized
Hello.
the historical value of Sewell's boots, and therefore made sure to adequately preserve them.
So they still work. I see. So what about the signal horn?
It is indeed an interesting exhibit. The horn was used by Sewell during wartime, not only for signaling, but also for intimidation. It is 50 centimeters long and made of the horn of an ox. It is the color of yellowed bone, with some ash-gray discoloration on the narrow end. It has a brass mouthpiece and silver fittings on its wider side and at the middle. The shape of the fittings suggests that the horn was hanging on a leather strap, which unfortunately has not survived to this day.
No, that's a shame. Tell me about Arthur's tableware.
It's a memento of the visit of the legendary ruler of Avalon. Impressive, isn't it? The tableware is made of tin coated with silver. It consists of a plate, a bowl, and a chalice. The edges are decorated with the motifs of Camelot, a crown and a bear. However, those ornaments are of visibly low quality. That detail, and the fact that those are the only wares from that time that have survived to this day, leads us to conclude that this set was cast specifically for that occasion, and that it was finished by a person unfamiliar with this kind of craft, perhaps a blacksmith or an armorer.
Well, thank you. It's been great listening to you. Can you tell me something more?
Really? Do you mean it? Thank you. That's
I respect
really
the
nice
craft,
to
man.
hear.
I have a museum of my
I'm
own
not
in
used
Fallout
to
76.
positive feedback. Usually people only come here when they've had too much to drink and decided that it'd be fun to come over and start mocking me or touching
I'm
the
working on it.
exhibits with
I'm
their
working on it,
greasy
Fish. I gotta get
fingers.
his. I
The
gotta
last
get his
person who
respect
seemed to
first.
actually be interested in the museum was Lady Elaine. We talked a bit about Captain Lex and the trip that ended tragically in the year 513.
I'm
The
trying.
was described In the last voyage of the Andraste.
Kai, you're third.
Interesting
Yay.
book. Oh, though
Good for
I'd
you.
say it should be classified as fiction.
Yeah,
Though
I
their
kind of figured that
aims
was
thought
coming. Pupper,
differently.
pets.
Apparently she's
Yay.
looking for the wreck
Pet the
of the
pupper.
Andraste.
She has
Can you
been
believe
pet.
that?
Sounds interesting. Yeah, I already did that quest. Ow! What did I do?
Personally, I believe
I didn't
that
do
people
it.
gifted with curious minds should share their observations, for there's always a chance it will result in new developments. You should find Lady Elaine in the tavern, or somewhere close to it. Good luck.
Yeah, of course. Thank you. So, I want to ask you about the seagulls. Do you know what they're afraid of?
I have to admit that local fauna is not one of my main areas of interest.
Thank
But
you.
I do know the answer.
I still
to
need to,
this
like, put a little
question,
thing
as
that
it is
pops up
rooted
on the
in
top screen like all the
history
others,
of the
but
horns of the South.
I think it works for now.
It used to be the case that a significant part of the daily catch was gobbled up by our troublesome coastal neighbors. So the keepers of that time found a very peculiar way to deal with the problem.
Continue, please.
Some of them, called the seagullers, scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks. They made them from feathers and pieces of tanned pigskin sewn together. The reason the gulls avoided these masks is unclear, but perhaps their peculiar shape reminded them of a natural predator?
Thank you. Oh, I can't take them. What type of RPG is this? They're right there. I can hide here and just yoink, but no. I feel cheated. That's... What type of RPG is this that I can't rob the museum? What are you doing in there? That's not okay. Man, I worked so hard just to do that. I can't kill the man, he's friendly. But I have a blueprint for a mask, I guess. I know, uninstall the game immediately. Can't rob the museum. Where's the mask? I'm gonna make one for myself. It's very important to me that I have one. It's beautiful. It's perfect. Perfect! Okay, I'm gonna go put it in my chest now. Yeah, the game literally won't allow me. It's not interactable at all. Ow. What the fuck you mean a higher... What are you talking about? Oh, burning? No. It's made of stone. I can't burn it. It's a real shame. I need to take the wood back because I need to fix something again. I'm halfway to my goal to fixing up that. Yeah, I don't think I can murder him. I don't think the game would allow me to. Because they don't have health bars, so even the people that I can talk to and attack, they have health bars. These fellas don't.
There you are. Finally. Do you have what I need?
Yes, here you go.
A mask? Eh? Are you sure? Ah, whatever. Sod it.
It's not unplayable. It's still fun. See?
Now they'll get what's
Are you
coming
saying
to
that's
them,
not fun?
damn rascals. You can go now.
I think you forgot something.
You're right. Here, take this. But don't think, even for a moment, that the struggle is over. We need more, much more, to finally rid ourselves of those blasted birds once and for all. Are you ready for the next step in our fight against the flying, shitting enemy?
Yes, sir. What can I do?
That's the spirit! In a war like this, every ally counts. Look, I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here. You just need to make a few and set them up in some strategic spots, like this one. And those flying pests will surely get caught. We need to work smart.
He's right. Sir, yes, sir. I'll get to work.
Go on then, and fight against the flying vermin.
Down with the seagull menace. Hey, giant feather. +5 encumbrance permanently. Thank you. And now I can figure out what this is. Fully grown. Mysterious root. Here's what I grew with the seeds.
Not bad. Listen, how about we grow something bigger?
Bigger? How?
Size-wise. How else?
Okay.
Good. Now pay attention, because I won't say this twice. You're going to get us some pumpkin seeds.
Pumpkins. Of course. Where the fuck do I get pumpkin seeds?
I should stay out of trouble.
He's fine. He's just having a moment. He's fine. Ooh, wood. I need more. I don't have enough. Now, how do I make these seagull traps? Fish fillet, wood. No, not the wood and bone. I need a lot of bone. We gotta go to the cemetery. Off to the cemetery with me. By the way, I don't remember if I said this yet, but I hope everyone's having a good day. It's important to have a good day. It really, really is. It is abnormally dark tonight. I'm technically not robbing a grave, I'm just killing the undead that are roaming the cursed graveyard. There is a difference there. And I wasn't trying to steal artwork, I was trying to steal boots. There's a difference, Kai. There's a difference. Yay, I leveled up. More power. More power. Uh-oh. Oh, so he can move quicker than that. Okay. I thought he was slow as hell. He just kind of teleported to me. That's fine. Oh. Okay, I guess we do stuff in the daylight instead of nighttime. That big angry giant really doesn't like me. To the point where he can just, you know, one-tap me. That's fun. Until I have a viable way of killing him, we gotta work in the daylight, sadly. As much as I don't want to. I want to do stuff at night so I can get more loot. Oh no, this is still an amazing game, and I would 100% recommend it. You know, despite the fact that, you know, can't steal boots out of a museum. I'm still gonna say that. Because it is a really good game. All the resources. I'm sure the dude won't mind. It's fine. He won't mind at all. See, this isn't grave robbing if they're all up and about. This is just cleaning up the cemetery. Just cleaning it up a little, you know? Peppermint. Graveyard peppermint. Ow. No, I killed another skeleton. Where did that? Oh, I killed a wolf. That's what it was. No skeleton. Sadly, that's all the skeletons here. Gridlow. Alright, now we gotta make the traps. And hopefully we have enough to fix the statue. We won't. I think he wanted 4, right? Maybe. I need a little bit of wood. A little bit. Thank you. I'm gonna go fix the thing down at the bottom of the valley. That way I would have fixed the town. Yay! That's another job done. Here we go. Fix. Nice. I don't know why I needed wood for that. It looks like it's made of stone. But whatever. Thank you. I'm quite the artisan. Hey, I did it.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
I fixed the area.
I know. The gate's standing proud again. And that monument. Well, it actually looks like something worth remembering now. Folks around here might not say much, but they'll notice. A place that looks cared for makes people care more in return. Good work. If I had a medal to give, I'd pin it on you myself. Maybe Fergus will even crack a smile. Or at least grunt in approval. That's about as good as praise gets from him.
Fair enough.
Either way, you've done well. If something else comes up, I'll let you know.
Terrific.
Ah,
Is there anything? I resolved the matter with Cole.
cool. Oh, the biting refugee. Yes, I've heard. I'm so glad that whole mess is finally over. It's a huge weight off my shoulders, I'm not gonna lie. I know Fergus probably already rewarded you, but here, take something extra. Just from me.
Ooh.
Maybe now we'll actually get some peace and quiet around here.
He didn't give me anything. Tell me more about this rich bint you mentioned.
Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa. Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband.
Oh yeah, the lady we helped and got the mansion.
heard of
I want to
getting
go to that
married.
mansion. I want to see if they're
You know,
actually still alive.
Sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again.
Yeah, she didn't seem too great.
No need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughingstock. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right? So whether it's me or them, at least my problems will be over.
You got a point. Still don't understand why you decided to take the spot, though.
Well, the thing is, I've always liked the village and the veterans living here. When you go to the tavern, they'd always share a drink and a story with you. Some of them can be real dicks. Take Tadkin, for example. But all in all, it's always been a nice place to visit. So, when the opportunity came up, I figured, why not? But the moment I took this post, I stopped being Tiernan the drinking buddy and turned into their punching bag. It's just demands, demands, demands. And when I don't meet them immediately, They start yelling and calling me names. Now I get what people mean when they say, be careful what you wish for.
Sorry to hear that. You were the one ordered to fix things around here, weren't you?
Because clearly, I was the best man for the job.
No, I'm the best man for the job. I just did
Bad
it.
leg. Perfect for running around fixing things, right? I wanted to be a builder. Big things, lighthouses, bridges. But Dara took one look at me and thought, maybe not the guy who lives like a drunk on ice. So they found me something else. Repairs. Patching up what's already standing. Not quite what I dreamed of. But hey, at least nothing I work on is tall enough to kill me if I fall off. Well,
True.
unless you count that one time I got too ambitious. Turns out, hanging tapestries isn't as harmless as it sounds.
Anything else happened recently?
Some old man came to the keep carrying the head of a dreadful
yeah.
leader. All because he wanted to join his wife here in the Horns. Can you believe that? And here I thought that kind of love only existed in
Baron?
songs.
Alright, cool.
Please,
Later, dude.
Try not to make my life harder. Alright.
Dude, I made your life so much easier. I just fixed the things you didn't want to fix. Oh my god, what happened to Omego's skull? Did you touch the soft spot on his head? Good. Good. Let's go set up these traps. What? Wolf, move. Water. Thank you, Kai. Make this. Don't do it. No. Ow. Okay, I can pet the pupper. Where'd the pupper go? There you are. Come here. Come here. Let me pet your skull. Yes, best pupper. Best pupper in town. Maybe this is a way to keep her from jumping on my chair all the time. Who knows? It might help. It might help, it might not. No, smooshed. What you just wrote is means he got kissed. What do you do? No, smoosh. S-H. S-H, McFish. Whoop. Yeah, Really wish the wolves didn't have collision like that. We haven't gone in here yet. Wonder if there's anything neat. That seems about right, Baron. That seems about right. No, I didn't want to go outside. Oh, okay. Go back inside. His sins are great and many. Are we gonna have to give him like an extra, like, long coffin if his sins are that great that it weighs him down in such a way? That's the thing. Will we have to pay extra? That's what matters. Because if we do, I'm not sure I want to do that. You know, that seems pretty expensive. A lot of food up here. Just kind of left in this lighthouse. True. Not sure that's gonna work, though. He seems too buoyant for such a thing. Knife, pitcher, parsley. Doesn't seem like there's much. Alright, I gotta remove the wolves for a minute. The wolves gotta go bye-bye for a second. Well, we got a bed up here, but not much else. I cast cheddar cheese. I still think this is probably the best spell in the game. Yes, I already made the Sheogorath joke when we got it. Don't worry, McFish. Oh, that too. Eriewell too. Eriewell needs to be exploded into the wheels of cheese. The cheesed wheels of cheese. Many much cheese. All the cheese. You know, I could have taken the elevator. Oh well, too late now. I have an infinite supply of cheese. I don't think you can accidentally do that, though. You have to do it on purpose. You knew what you were doing. You just didn't expect the outcome. And you will be punished for your crimes.
Just keep your head down.
Sucks to be you then, Baron. I have an infinite supply of cheese.
I should stay out of trouble.
Nah, you're all the trouble, man. I mean, I'm running around putting these traps up for you, so you're all trouble. All trouble, no grace. Oh, right, I also gotta make, like, the coat. I didn't mean to take that, I'm sorry. I thought that was a platform thing. There we go. Warmest coat, I gotta go up there anyways, so might as well deliver it, cut down on another side quest. Hey, here you go.
Oh, thank you, friend. Let me repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago. It might be interesting for an adventurer like you. See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm no sure what it could be, though.
A bandit camp this close to the Horns? Impossible. The Daliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that. Maybe something else entirely?
Yeah, it's a druid.
It's probably nothing, but Maybe you could find something interesting or valuable there.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Yeah, it's down there. Unless he means that light, in which case that's a druid shrine, and I already did that one. But she could mean that one. There we go. The traps are set. The seagulls will know pain. Actually, I want to talk to the chef real quick, because he did say bring anything unique to him. And I got this root here that I don't really need. Okay, he doesn't want it. What a waste of time! That's good, fish. That's good. You didn't die. That's only part one of life.
If I just stay put. And how did my traps work? Quite the technological marvels, aren't they?
Well, they're put up. I wouldn't know, but I set them up in places you showed me.
That's what I like to hear. You are an invaluable first officer. But our work isn't done yet.
Of course.
We need to solve the seagull problem on Avalon once and for all. You'll search for their nests and destroy them without mercy. Burn the nests, shoot the parents. It's the only way to eradicate the evil for good.
Of course. I'll keep an eye for the nests.
The nests will keep coming back. But don't even think about giving up. Only consistency will save us. There will be less of them with time. You'll see. Go. Fulfill your mission, my brave first officer.
Yes, sir. I should probably talk to Fergus, though. That's the job. I need to talk to Fergus.
You lost or what?
So, Gwilyn.
Let me
Yeah.
guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian seagulls.
Yes.
It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwylyn's obsession, but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylyn is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, worked hard to feed his family. He instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylyn, claiming they were our greatest enemy. He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Four Dwellers.
So he's gone completely nutso.
Essentially, yes. But he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy. Until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to.
Yes, exactly,
feeding his
Baron.
obsession.
Exactly. When did you realize it was getting worse?
I spoke to him. Between his rants, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwylyn was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes out.
Ah.
Is it true? Or the ramblings of a madman?
You know what? That's
It's
a
not for
viable
me to
crash out,
decide.
I suppose, for
Don't get me
insanity.
wrong. Gwylyn is harmless, and he's a good soldier. But he can't be helped.
Aren't you concerned Gwylyn's madness might escalate?
Yes, it's crossed my mind. It's about time we gave the poor man some work away from those blasted
Yes.
seagulls.
Yes, Baron,
I'm
it
thinking of
is.
keeping him busy around the keep. Indoors, where it's quieter.
That's a good idea. Well, we helped the guy at least. Alright, where do we go now? We have other side quests. We got that one. That's a bounty. I could go do that. There's not many other little side quest markers, so... Unforgettable, can't do that. Wait. where? I don't know who I gotta talk to. It says Horns of the South, but I don't know who I need to talk to. What was the note? Ancient scroll. Head. Letter from a keeper's sister. That, yeah, I already read that. Airfear. Anyone know who Airfear is and where I can find him? Why do I still have these? I have no idea who Airfear is. I wish I could just, like, deposit all crafting components. That would be so much easier. So much easier. I feel like I've met an Airfear, but I can't remember. Revenant. What am I still missing? I'm missing one bone. One. Fuck. You Airfear? No, you're Temir. Who's Airfear? If you're Hrolf. I don't know who I gotta look for. Oh wait, maybe it's one of the people down at the town. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Could be. I feel like I've seen the name. Can't put my finger on it. Oh, you're not. You're Morris. No.
Still here. Still breathing.
Dugald, Ellis, Frang.
What a nice day.
Because this is like the only town where there's actual people that want to chat. Gobon. Oh, right. This is the house you can buy. The wooden villa. Kind of want to buy that, but I don't have the money. I'm broke. I can go in here. Is there anybody in here? Hello? I mean, if there's nobody in here. I don't think anybody would mind. I don't think anybody would mind at all. Anybody in here? Hello? Oh, there is someone in here. Berg. Mute Finley. thank goodness they're sound asleep. And nobody would know. Not a soul. I don't know where this person would be. I swear I have more characters on there than that. I guess not. Where would I find pumpkin seeds? Okay, I guess the last two was really these ones, because I don't know how to do these. So we'll go deal with Bomar. And then we'll go get the last of the bones. The bones. I need to up practicality. It feels important. And we'll up this too. We'll up our crafting skills because we're going to need them. Need all the crafting skills in the world. Better I am at crafting, the more chance I have to survive. There we go. And of course, I don't want to deal with big angry, so sleep. Off to deal with a bandit. I am so good at alchemy. I wish I knew where to look for that person. What other one do I have? Age of Excuse. I'm in a night. Okay, did that one. That one's in the next zone. This one's in Connacht. Yeah, I don't know where to look for those. They say they're in this zone, but I've been all over. I have been everywhere. No sign of them nowhere. Get him! Do your purpose, wolves. Do a murder! course, I gotta see if the people that I helped out, the rich people, are still alive. I have to make sure. If they're not, well, then too bad. Too fucking bad. I'd probably get to loot them, too. Hello? Oh, you're actually alive.
There you are, finally. I've been searching everywhere for you. This is a matter of utmost importance. You simply must help me. My Duncan has gone missing, and if we don't find him soon, he might be in grave danger. Please, you have to find him. I can't possibly be a widow at my age. Mourning clothes are dreadfully unflattering on me.
God, you are so unbearable. When did you last see him?
Oh, let me think. Just 2 days ago, or perhaps 3. I've been terribly occupied with redecorating the mansion and designing an entire new wardrobe for our extended stay in the south. Duncan and I never felt the need to be constantly together. In fact, we both find such behavior utterly gauche. A marriage is merely a contract, after all. No need to romanticize it unnecessarily.
If I find your husband and you're dead, I'm not going to shed a single tear.
Commoners, perhaps. People of my standing cannot afford to indulge in such frivolities. We have entire bloodlines and fortunes to consider. Some of these alliances span as far back as the homelands. Love is something to sing about at court, but marriage is a transaction. My mother instilled that in me when I was just a little girl with pigtails. Very fashionable ones, of course.
That's a very sad way to live. Very sad.
Is it truly? I haven't noticed. Duncan and I have a perfectly agreeable union. We both understand what to expect from this marriage. Neither of us wants for anything.
Can we focus on Duncan now?
Oh, yes, of course. Someone delivered a ransom letter to the mansion. Quite absurd, really. Duncan is the one who handles all the finances. I'm not even sure where he keeps the money, and I certainly don't plan to lower myself to meet the demands of some lowlives. That's why I need you to retrieve my husband.
And if he's dead?
He's not dead. Don't be ridiculous. They need him for the money, don't they? Honestly, must I do all the thinking?
I don't think you understand how bandits work, lady. Okay, I'll find him. Where?
Marvelous. Here's the letter. All the details should be inside. Now, chop chop. There is no time to waste.
Okay. We have your husband. Bring 200 gold. Really? That's it? That's it? The location marked on your map. Tell anyone and he dies. Sup, Razor? Okay. Where the fuck is he? All the way over there. Isn't that the mines? Yeah, that's the mine shaft. There's an entrance here and here. Well, I'm gonna go deal with this guy, Bromar. Get my payment for that. How you doing today, Razor? No, Razor, we're not playing that game yet. Yep. Dead. Dead bot. Murdered. Murdered in the street. That's good, Razor. That's very good. I'm happy to hear that. It's important to be good and chillin'. Oh. Skeleton didn't even know what hit it. I'm apparently so stealthy, the skeletons don't even realize that I'm here. Good for me. Maybe I'll finally be able to make that Revenant armor. That'd be nice. Ooh. Frog! I did kill it. I need its parts for stuff.
Where could Brightwing be? Why is he not among us?
Alright, yep. I think they just repeat that dialogue. Wormtoe the Wise. Wisdom was his power. His genius had shaped the destiny of Avalon. His name is and will be revered. Seek knowledge. Yeah, that was helpful. Thanks. I don't really have fire. I have this water sword. It's just as good. It's just as good. This is the grave of the good druid. There's all these signs, but there's nothing on them. Great Hammer of Stun. Hitting a target has a 15% chance to stun it. Nah. It's cool, but not that great. Rogue Amethyst? No, rough. Ah. I am bad at reading. Why do you all let me read? I don't understand. That's true. Bookslave can't be here. Unless... No. This place is very foggy. At least I'm gonna have a ton of animal parts to use. I know. I'm just messing with you. I'm doing my best. I figured I needed to start reading stuff so I can get better at reading. Because I was never really good. So I'm getting better. It's the only way. Ooh, what's that? Lies and slander, and you know it. Bees! The bees are angry. I literally got a journal entry for a bee swarm. Mindless tides of wings and stingers, the swarm moves as one, bound to the will of the bee queen. They have no purpose beyond her command, no thought beyond her bidding. 1,000 tiny bodies, a single will. To stand against them is to stand against the weight of the hive itself. A suffocating, relentless force that knows no mercy, only obedience. Okay. We did find a guy that was wearing a beekeeper's outfit, talking about the bees, but I don't see no beehive. Hello? Who's there?
You, this, take.
What's this?
An invitation. The Queen. Her word. The highest law. I am a servant.
Okay. Color me intrigued. Where do I go? Confrontation looks like hope. Ghost of Rock told me about the Bee Queen who took over his village. Sometime later, I met her envoy who invited me to the settlement. The ghost of Brock Miala handed me an invitation for the Queen. I must head to the ruined village to see what happens next. Perhaps Brock has something to say about the Bee Queen's invitation. Maybe. But I still want to check up here. There's a shrine. Ah, red cap. Red caps are tough. Get him. Get the goblin. Interesting. I thought that dude was just insane. Clearly not. Shrine of the Bear. Ooh! Oh, I need to come back to this. I need to have bear claws. I'm sure I got some lying around in the chest. There's a lot of these little children statues around here. I saw the little boss marker up here, so this has got to be where he is, right? Bromar, no face. Yeah, it's him. That's the guy. I'm sorry. That's not allowed, sir. Hey, what's that you got? Ravencrest Executioner. Oh my god. He actually has pocket sand. Ring, the perfect ring for a warrior. Increase physical damage by 5%. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I gotta know. Best game ever. Best game ever. No, you can have 2 rings. I have max stamina on this one. I don't really need the magic one. Pocket sand. Best game. Best game ever. Oh yeah, I picked up his weapon too. What is that? Ravencrest Executioner. Attacks against target with full health are always critical and Holy shit! That thing is vicious. I can't use it properly, but wow. That is a nice weapon. Volcanic tree bow. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have 8 fingers. Arrows apply burn. You know what? That's fair. That makes sense. Let me guess. This goes to the next zone? Yep, that goes to Connacht. We're not done here yet. Meteorite. And some iron. Still a couple more question spots around here. He gone. He gone. Listen, that was a question mark spot, right? Could have sworn I saw 2. The ancient cave. Color me curious. What's in the cave? Considering all the children's statues, I'm gonna guess nothing good. Yeah, that goes to Connacht. How would I get up to that? Somehow through there? Maybe? I don't know. I know I gotta go down here to talk to the bee guy. Mistbearer's Den. I'm sure this is completely and perfectly safe to be in.
Even there's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed. And if I couldn't open them, you won't either.
Who are you?
Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata. And you?
It's a pleasure meeting you.
Likewise. Great minds think alike. Apparently, they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it.
What is this place?
I thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these stone doors.
No, not really. I don't know what I'm capable of.
Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends.
And if I open these doors, what awaits me?
A meeting.
What will I meet?
It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground. Though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers.
You want to hunt a mist bearer?
Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths. And I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic.
Really?
If you manage to slay the Mist Bearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration.
What do you mean?
Return alive and you'll find out.
Deal.
Good luck, Wanderer. May fate be kinder to you than it has been to me.
Okay. I'm sure this will be fine. Outfit 13 and pet the pupper? Hi, puppy. She's snoozing. She's snoozing, but she gets pets. She's happy about it. Hold on, give me 1 second. It is done. The outfit has been changed. It has been changed. Hooray! Huzzah! The gnome returns. I don't see anything spooky down here yet. Just some skeletons and corpse eaters. All they're good for is parts. Coffins? No, these are beds. True, I did need bones. I did need bones. Yeah, sure, just completely go through all of that. Hit registration needs a bit of work in this game, not gonna lie. Nope, not reading that. Of the fallen gods, where is the All-Mother? Why does she not answer her worshippers' prayers? Has she abandoned her children to the land of pain and evil? Are the gods powerless, or do they simply bear ill will? Are they weak or cruel? I cannot answer such questions, nor will I pretend to understand divine judgment. As priests and scholars do, dwelling on these mysteries is futile. Instead, consider this. If the gods are not indifferent, where does that leave us? Some argue we may focus only on what we change, and they are right. Within every man lies a divine spark, a gift that grants him not just domination over nature but the duty to heal it. His greatest tool is the human intellect, capable of shaping reality itself. That is true. That is very true. This place just seems like it might have a necromancer in it. Not gonna lie. This just seems like necromancer territory to me. Lots of skeletons. Some beds and whatnot. Not much else. Maybe that's what a Mistwalker is, right? Maybe? Would make sense. Suppose I'll find out. Oh, how'd that miss? Place is cool, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this feels like Necromancer. Pretty. Or maybe Forest Demon? Okay, maybe it is a forest demon. Maybe he was right. My summons are better. Mist Bearer. That was cool, I'm not gonna lie. That was indeed cool. Shadow in the fog, a whisper carried by the wind. The Mist Bearer is neither beast nor man, but something far worse. It does not hunt for food or vengeance. It simply exists, a herald of ancient mist, feeding on the magic life and the sanity of those who dare seek it. Even the druids know little of its nature, and those who hunt it seldom return. The few who do speak in broken words, their minds shattered, their eyes hollow. They tell of horns raising from the fog, of a gaze that pierces flesh and bone, of feet that never touch the ground. Some claim its remains hold the power beyond measure, a prize worth the risk. Others believe the Mistbearer is death itself given form. If it's death itself, why is it dead? Hi, buddy. Hi. Goodbye. Wolves worked overtime on that one. Through the door. So I got a whole bunch of stuff off of that. What did I get? Thunder Lash. Neat. Mistbearer Horn. Ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. Weird Lantern. Rough Amethyst. Oh, right. That's the ransom note. Right, there's somebody that we had to save. Okay, bye, Kai. Get that lawn mowed quick, so that it can grow more. Bye-bye. Thank you for the waters. I appreciate it. Wow. A locked chest just for some burdock root. Yippee! Alright, let's get out of here. I completed the challenge that the guy was unable to. That makes me better than him. That's just a fact. So...
Yeah, cheat, you did it. Impressed. I wish I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
Of course. Here's the Mistbearer's remains. I don't really need them.
Excellent. And here's your reward.
The Alchemist Guild still active? Oh, you know what? Yeah.
The guild never stopped operating. At one point, we chose to work from the shadows, but we never ceased to exist. It wasn't the first time in Avalon's history that a group of ignorant fools, manipulated by politicians, needed a scapegoat. The Druids were the first target, and the plan was for the Alchemist's Guild to be next. We preferred to disappear on our own terms, but we still care about the fate of Avalon and its people.
That's good. Del Rialto could join a guild from Camelot?
Our guild was indeed formed in Camelot, but we fled from there long ago. The Thoid tribe is the only one that doesn't fear magic. The guild saw my potential and invited me into its ranks.
Oh, that's good. What does one eye think of your guild?
What does it matter what he thinks? He has his mission, the tribes have theirs, and I have mine. History is unfolding elsewhere, and the guild intends to secure a place in the front row. It doesn't matter who rules the south. The fate of all Avalon is at stake. If people wish to kill each other in the meantime, the guild won't stand in their way.
You mentioned something about further collaboration?
Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild.
A
And to be honest,
guild?
it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you. What do you say?
Alright, yeah, I'm in. Sure. So, what do I do now with my first task?
We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man.
Eden!
I have my own
Hi,
mission to
Eden.
complete, so finding out
How
why
you
he
doing
hasn't
today? I hope you're
contacted us
doing
falls to
good.
you. I'll mark his workshop on your map.
It
If
is
something
good, Eden.
unfortunate
It
has
is good.
happened,
You
at
lurk
the very
away. Do what
least,
you gotta
recover
do.
his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harvest in Connacht.
Alright. Can do. I'm not going... I got a block of ice for that. What does the block of ice do? It's a shield. Right? Is that a shield? It's a shield. That's definitely a shield. Wow. That's definitely something. Alright. What's next on our little to-do list? Should we go deal with the kidnapping or talk to the Queen of the Bees? I think the Queen of the Bees would be more interesting. Behind the curtain awaits a darker world. Wait, what? Oh, right, that's the door. That's the door out. I'm dumb. Door... Yeah, that's the door out. So... we gotta somehow get over there, if I can. Let's put a point into more perception. 25% cred is nice. Practicality, we'll put... You know what? Give me the fishing perks. I want the fishing perks. Also, I might want to put points into that, too. Max out the status tree. Couldn't hurt. Alright, how do I meet the Queen of the Bees? Oh boy, there's a lot of weird... There's a lot of weird spawn around right now. Shit, the bell. Big, tall, and angry's found us. Who the hell are you? You know what? It doesn't matter. The lone angler. Yeah, be gone. Be gone, wretched thing. Alright, that's just... Okay, we already know all that. Who are you?
Dad. Oh, you're not my dad.
No. Who are you?
No way. I can't tell you my name. My dad says never to tell strangers, even if they seem nice. He told me there are creatures that can steal your name, and then you can't ever go home again.
Yeah, that's true. The Fae are dangerous. Why are you sitting all alone?
I'm not by myself. My friends are close by, and my dad will be here any second. And you? Why are you here all alone?
I'm an adventurer. I'm always alone.
That's sad. You should find some friends. Then you won't be alone.
I do. I have my wolves, I have King Arthur in my head, and I have my little axolotl pet, so... You shouldn't be here, it's dangerous.
But I'm waiting for my dad. He promised he would go fishing with me.
Who's your dad? Perhaps I could find him?
Dad is just Dad. He's tall, strong, and has a big beard, though he said he'd have to shave it off for the army. He said it's to keep lice away. It sounded so gross. I hope I never have to join the army.
How long have you been waiting?
Not long, I think. I try not to take my eyes off the water, but I always see the same stars in the reflection. He should be here any minute now.
Why are you fishing in a puddle? There's nothing there.
Dad told me to wait right here, so I'm waiting. If he said we can fish here, he must be right. My dad is great at fishing. He once caught a fish as big as his arm, and he made this rod just for me.
It's a really nice rod.
I know. It's very special. Do you want to try fishing with me until my dad gets here?
I'd love to.
Great. Dad taught me to angle the rod to the side and then swing it back before casting. I'm sure you'll catch something.
You know what? Yeah. It sounds lovely, friend. The weirdness is getting to me, man. It's getting to me. Goodbye, fisherman. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Fuck off. I do enjoy getting one-shot by enemies. That's so much fun. Fine. We'll rest. Nighttime just gets more and more dangerous with the weird. It's not getting easier. Alright, how do I meet... Oh, that's probably would help. The bridge here. First, though, I gotta talk to, the beekeeper over here. See what he has to say. So, I got an invitation of the Queen.
You're here again. And that means the troubles didn't stink you. Do you need anything?
Brock was attacked by the swarms of bees? Brock, I was attacked by swarms of bees.
No, no. What have I done? I knew I should have never spoken to you. I suspected it would draw her gaze upon you. I beg you, forgive me. All is wrong. All is swelling. You hear it too, don't you? You hear the clamor? The ceaseless buzzing! Buzz! Buzz!
Stay calm, Brock. I can handle this. Is there anything I can do?
Her entourage's stingers are long and sharp. You must resist her influence for as long as you can. That is all that can be done.
I received an invitation from the Queen. I'm about to see Brock Mela.
Oh, so her emissaries have not stunk you. And you say they invited you to Brockmela. Then perhaps there is still hope to save the village. What has been done cannot be undone. But my settlement, maybe it can finally be free.
Maybe.
If you truly intend to answer the invitation, remember this. The Bee Queen must be slain. Here, I kept a second set for a special occasion. I hope it proves useful to you.
Thank you, Brock.
Of course.
I'm gonna take this just in case, you know, something wants to kill me.
Take care.
Yeah, so I just, increase max mana, Brock Mela headwear. I just got a straight up beekeeper's outfit. It only seems to boost magic. Or at least increase my magicka. I mean, it's nice, but that's not really what I'm going for this run. Through the power of the weirdness, I am allowed to pass. Forlorn frostbitten bow. Arrows consume 10 magicka but chill the opponent. I mean, that's cool. All right. Greetings.
You here. She is there. You will take the power. You will hurry.
Of course. Why has the Queen summoned me?
Every queen needs a consort.
Pardon?
Consort. You.
Right. What happened here?
Brockmela. Home. Life. Life needs a home. We want to live.
Why do you torment Brock?
Brock. Consort. Traitor. Brock refused. The Queen's heart is broken. The Queen will love.
Right.
We will all love.
Okay. Walk the path, I suppose. Oh dear. Weirdness really hit this place hard. Or at least this version of it. Just to be on the safe side. Hello.
My knight, protector. You are here. I have waited so long for you.
You summoned me?
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector.
What do you expect of me?
There is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once he was my consort, my chosen, my protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive, with me. And he fled, left me, abandoned his queen. Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us, weakens me. Find him and silence his song. Do this, and I shall reward you. The hive shall reward you. Now go, end this discord.
I haven't agreed to anything yet.
I have expressed my will, Protector. You must fulfill it, or perish.
Yeah, I was never really one to follow the followings of royalty, so... And plus, you're a giant-ass bug, so... Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm gonna help the crazy dude.
We shall see about that.
Oh my gosh, Baloo! My gosh, Baloo, hello! You're here to party? Well, I'm fighting a giant-ass bug, so... Hi, Smitch. That's fair. That's very fair. Boom, you've been shouted out at Baloo. I hope you had fun doing... You was playing Kenshi. I approve. Can I help you, puppy? Can I help you? Yes? No? I don't know. I hope you had tons of fun. Tons of fun. I need to put fucking healing potions on right now. Pocket sand! Yeah, I would agree if these weren't bees and not crabs, Smitch. Queen Bee falls. Huzzah! 10 of the Queen's honey. I can't even sit in a throne. Man. But it is done. The weirdness has been purged from this site. Oh, you lost one to a skimmer? That makes sense. Skimmers are a pain. Skimmers are a pain. That's a fact. I have freed this place from its weirdness. What am I gonna get paid with? I already got a beekeeper's outfit. What do I get next? I wanna know. I wanna know. I need to know. I'm gonna know. Brock, your village has been cured of its weirdness. You are free to return to it if you so wish.
You're here again. And that means the troubles didn't stink you. Do you need anything?
The Queen Bee is dead.
Just as I thought. The buzzing has ceased. For the first time in years, I hear nothing. It's quiet. Such peace. I'd hoped to see you again. This is a great day. I thank you, Liberator of Brockmere. I thank you deeply. I kept something for such an occasion. Please, you should take it. A well-earned reward.
What are you gonna do now?
Well, I suppose I'll continue my travels, offering my services wherever they're needed. There is much foul magic in this world, and the weirdness takes many forms. I hope I shall cross paths with somebody I can help. In the meantime, be well, my friend.
You as well. Sting. Hitting a target poisons them. Ooh. That's a fancy looking sword. Wow. Look at that. It's got some heft on its swing. That's nice. That's a nice sword. Alright, now, I was supposed to save a kidnapped man. Where the fuck was he again? Oh, right, he's in the mines. Off I go. To save someone from his own stupidity. No, wait, no. It's his wife that's stupid, not him. Right. Anyways, I'm gonna get paid for helping people, and that's what matters. That's all that matters. Oh yeah, I also gotta get those bear claws to, upgrade my physical damage too. I need to do that as well. Need all the things. Money, upgrades, stuff, everything. It's fine. It's just some zombies. Don't really need to worry about them zombies at all. Alright, where's the bandits? Find her husband and bring him back. Wherever the fuck he is. Rat. Oh wait, no, that's already dead. We killed it. Now we can probably get some free iron out of this place. Was that there? No, I think that was there last time. I think it just leads back up to that. Hello? Anybody home? Supposed to be saving a dude from his captors or something. There was a dude that was here before, but he's not here this time. This is the right place, right? I cannot open a map in here. If I go out this door, will it just tell me to come back in? Yep. Oh. Hello.
Oi! Oi! Where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy.
Thanks for the offer, but what are you doing with the statue?
What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well. If the keepers don't catch you, they're barely around anyway.
The statue, isn't that King Arthur?
Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself.
You're right, go ahead.
For a moment there, I was worried you were one of those knobs who get their panties in a twist over disrespecting a pile of stone.
No, but you got a point. It is just stone.
They've never gone hungry a day in their lives.
Alright, yeah, keep at it then. I guess. This is where I'm supposed to be, so where's the bandits? Where are they at? It's in the biggest place in the world. And all the corpses are still here, so... Weird. Weird and strange. I'll take the iron, though. Can never have too much of it. Wooden club +2, that's not really worth taking. I am at the place that's marked on the map, but he's nowhere to be seen. What am I supposed to do? Oh, you were sitting here this whole time.
Damn it, I should have guessed she'd hire you. I was hoping she'd notify the keepers and then just forget about me after a week or two.
I gather you weren't kidnapped then?
Clearly. I was considering making a deal with one of the local gangs to stage an actual kidnapping, but I thought better of it in the end. They're not exactly a trustworthy bunch. I didn't want to disappear forever, but I was afraid they might do their job a bit too well.
Yeah, that's fair. Why'd you want to... pretty much already know the answer to that one. You seem desperate.
Oh, you have no idea. I had to get away before Alyssa drove me completely mad. There's never a moment of peace with that woman. I'm finished with her, with everything. I'm starting anew. Maybe in Timberwall, Farsha, anywhere really. She can do whatever she wants.
Why do you want to disappear?
Oh, please, you know my wife.
Yeah.
She even dragged you into that entire debacle with the mansion. Now she has decided she wants to stay here, to leave Camelot, leave our entire life behind and move to the middle of nowhere. And I bet in 2 months she'll want to move again, maybe to the Forlorn Swords or somewhere equally absurd. I just can't take it anymore. I'm too old for this. I want a loving wife, a family, some damn stability at last.
Why'd you marry her then?
When I arrived in Camelot, I had money, but I lacked useful connections. The Morays were an old and well-respected family on the edge of financial ruin. Our interests were aligned. As for Alyssa, she was young, beautiful, and, well, we barely spoke before the wedding. I thought it was their strict traditions, but really they probably didn't want her scaring me off. I hoped she'd settle down eventually, but these people, they're just different. All they care about is outdoing each other.
Why don't you just leave?
Leaving a woman like Alyssa isn't that simple. Her family would ruin me, and I provided them with the means to do so. Believe me, it was simpler to cut my losses, grab what money I could, and start over as far away from them as possible.
Perhaps Elisa cares about you more than your... no, she definitely doesn't. What happened to your hand?
I cut off my finger, just in case someone did come looking. I hoped they'd find it and bring it to Alyssa as proof that I was gone.
Here, drink this before you die of an infection.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I guess I didn't think it all the way through. I wasn't expecting it to hurt so much.
Your wife sent me here to bring you back home.
Just tell her I'm dead. Say my body was eaten by bears or something. Please, if I go back, we'll just both end up miserable forever.
All right. I'll go tell her that. You seem very desperate.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You don't know how relieved I am. Trust me, Alyssa will be better off. A young widow who lost her husband in the south will be the talk of the court. She'll find a new husband in no time. Well then, farewell. No offense, but I hope our paths never cross again.
Hopefully. Duncan's ring. It's a quest item. I can't keep it. Man! Alright, I need to go pick up those bear claws and then head back down to the mansion. Whooper, move! I'm trying to shoot people with a bow. I should also probably upgrade my armor while I'm here, huh? If things are fucking one-shotting me in the weirdness, I really need to buff. First though, chest piece, Revenant. Here you go.
I might retire early and let you take over the forge. Joking aside, that's some bloody fight work. Looks like you've handled everything I had for you. If you're hungry for more knowledge, you might want to seek out a blacksmith from the tribes. Say what you want about the Dalrida, but those bastards have tricks up their sleeves that even I don't
Looks like I'm not leaving anytime soon. Okay. Works for me. If I can learn more, I'll take it, man. I can sell that. That's weak armor. Anything else I can make? Was I supposed to make anything else? Besides upgrading my gear? Oh, I'm out of money. Oh, I upgraded my helmet a little bit. Give me at least a little bit more armor. Armor, put that away. I could have sold that. Weapons, this. Bear claw. Alright, just so I don't have to deal with the weirdness right now, I'm gonna sleep. I'm asleep. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Other than the mysterious people that I'm supposed to find? I don't know. Turn in that, we'll loop up to the shrine, head over to the Dalriata, see what nonsense I can do with all of that. No, I don't need the hammer. Let's Strong as it may be, I do not need it. Okay, little buddy is still behind me. Good. There we go. Problem solved. Ghostly remnant, some more arrows. Good, good. Good, very good. Please. Please let this woman be dead. Let the bandits return and kill her. So that we all may be free of her stupidity. Nope, she's still alive. Damn it.
Well, you're back, but I see that you're alone. Surely a few mere bandits didn't outwit you.
Like I told you, he was dead.
He's... What? But you promised to return with him. And the bandits, didn't they want money? And his body? Surely you didn't just leave him there.
Oh, I did. There's only a finger left. Must have thrown him into a lake or something.
Oh, gods. That's dreadful. My poor Duncan. Do you think he assumed I wouldn't send anyone for him and attempted to escape on his own? He could be so foolish. Sometimes I felt as though he had absolutely no faith in me. What am I going to do now? Returning to Camelot will be utterly insufferable.
Too bad. Well, at least you'd be the center of attention.
Indeed. Losing one's husband to bandits in the untamed South does have a certain novel tragedy compared to, say, a hunting accident. Even so, dealing with all those insincere well-wishers who secretly delight in my misfortune is utterly tiresome. I shall miss the simplicity we had here, fleeting as it was.
Uh-huh. I don't know anything else. Sorry for your loss.
This is a nightmare. Ugh. I should begin packing, and something must be done about this house. Goodness, I don't even know where to begin. Would you like it? I could part with it for 500 gold coins. Does that sound reasonable for a house?
No, I'm good. It's an entire house, Elisa. It costs more than that. You don't need to sell your house. Why can't you just stay here?
Stay? And engage in what, precisely? Have you not observed that I lack what one might call practical skills? Aside
Really?
from my impeccable taste in fashion, that is. I suppose I could open a dressmaking parlor, but where would I even get the materials? Not to mention clientele.
You could always start by sending your samples to friends in Camelot. Start from there.
I suppose you're right. And when I manage to sell my first masterpiece, the patrons will undoubtedly seek me out. Oh, aren't you astute? I must confess, your perceptiveness surprises me.
I can help you with the materials. I tend to collect many different things. You know what? I don't really want to work for her, but she is rich. Money's money.
Really? That would be absolutely marvelous. Well then, I guess I'll think about your offer. Now, would you be so kind as to excuse me? I must begin organizing Duncan's belongings. Indeed. Thank you ever so much.
Did I even get fucking paid? He has time to gather some clothes. Need to work on nobleman tunic. Okay, I guess. I suppose. Behind the curtain is darker. Yep. As insufferable as she still does have money. And I do like money. Alright, so I need to head up here to the shrine, then head back down here to talk to somebody about some more blueprints. Couldn't hurt. I do like things to craft. Wonder what other shrines I got around here. We found the wolf shrine and the bear shrine. Who knows what else is hidden around? Camelot. Ow, bitch. Good riddance. Good riddance to bad soldiers.
Tis but a scratch. You'll pay for that insult. Such a cheap shot.
Cheap shot my ass. Wolves are wolves, man.
I will be your downfall.
Ow. Camelonians are dead. Huzzah. I don't think that's supposed to be that low res. No, I could probably take Sir Galahad's armor and put it in my box if it's still here. It might still be here. No reason not to check, right? Nah, the armor's gone. The armor is gone. Oh well. Not that big of a deal. It wasn't enchanted anyways. Thunderlash. Hey, wait, we got that before. I guess that was just there this entire time. Goodbye, zombie. Hey, level. Oh, wait, no, that's not through the door. Then what's in here?
What's that noise?
Patterned leather tunic. Oh, cool.
I'm not beaten yet.
Yeah, you are. Bandit's corpse. Interesting. I think I'm gonna go all the way around before I loot that. Just be on the safe side. Don't want to miss nothing. Game does tend to have secrets. Foul nightmares at the Arch Spire. Reports of strange madness have emerged in the region. Travelers and keepers near the Arch Spire have experienced unsettling dreams, unique to each person, yet linked by the sense of something lurking unseen. Those affected began showing bizarre symptoms, drifting between alienation and bursts of aggression, eventually abandoning human behavior altogether, becoming wild and feral. Ultimately, those souls either vanish without a trace or met an untimely end. Some believe their madness erases one's existence entirely. Whatever the truth, camp near the Archspire is strongly discouraged. Well, we already fixed that problem. Nature the weirdness. There are 4 types of substances. Perceptular, either ethereal or destructible, non-perceptular, and magical. That's 3. That's 1, 2, 3. That's 3. Ethereal perceptible substances, like the sun and stars, are incorruptible and move without rest. Destructible perceptible substances, including plants and animals, subject to decay and recognized by all. Non-perceptible substances exist beyond sense, such as ideas or mathematical equations. These are independent and immobile, thus outside the realm of physics. Magic substances also elude physics. Their nature is incomprehensible, even if they have perceptible attributes. The weirdness is a perceptible magical substance. It has observable qualities like color and density, and subject to motion, raising the creeping toward unprotected areas while repelled by the menhirs. Its magical essence is undeniable as it interacts with destructible substances, causing decay and transformation. Okay. That's a lot of words I don't understand. Stay focused, he says. Oh, he's up there.
It's going to hurt.
What the fuck were you laughing about? Arcanist swords. Arcanist sword. That does more damage than my sword? What? Parrying it's a dagger. It's not okay. Bullshit, that does more than what I'm using here. I was right, it doesn't. Why was it telling me it does? Money. Free money. I'll take it. 100 mana on use. Wow. It's a shame I'm a summoner. Fairy tales and folk tales. Compiled and transcribed by Kenhelm from Camelot. Once two brothers, sons of a poor man, loved the same maiden, the miller's daughter, the wealthiest girl in the village. The miller, unwilling to marry her to a pauper, told them he'd give her hand to one who brought a golden flower back from the misty forest. The flower grew in a clearing surrounded by weirdness, a deadly fog that could drive people mad or kill them. The older brother, strong but cruel, killed a knight to steal his armor, thinking it would protect him. Entering the weirdness, he was transformed into a giant boar. The young brother, kind but timid, stepped into the forest cautiously. A fair-skinned lady by a tree told him, "Your innocent heart will shield you from harm." Encouraged, he ventured into the weirdness, but his blood boiled, and he perished. For the fair-skinned beauty was a witch, and the weirdness spares no one. Well, fair enough, I suppose. Eckhart's journal. Is that Eckhart? Yeah, that's Eckhart. Old steel ring. Increase max health by 3%. Oh, nice. Autobiography, some extra loot. It's gonna be a lot to read in here, holy shit. The weirdness appears to be a chaotic fog, but I suspect a hidden structure, an order beyond my current understanding. Initial tests with the metallic salts show that the mist's reaction to alchemical compounds, altering their color and composition unpredictably. The spark of life, however, remains untouched by the fog, leading me to believe that it operates on principles unlike those of our world. Today I exposed several organic compounds to the weirdness, expecting rapid decay, but witnessed instead a form of synthesis. Plant cells displayed unusual resilience, briefly sustaining growth in a way akin to primordial life. Is the fog acting as an incubator? Naturing rather than destroying? My attempt to isolate particles from the weirdness yield trace elements that resist classification. These particles appear to cling to living cells as drawn by the intrinsic energy. Could this be a glimpse of the fabled spark? The particles dissolve on their own, leaving me to question their role in creation. I need to start jotting my notes in a new diary. I'm running out of space here. Continuing the ideas from my previous research journal, I applied controlled alchemical fire to the samples of the weirdness, hoping to observe a reaction similar to the combustion. Instead, the fog seemed to absorb the fire's energy, growing denser and shifting hue. This may be indicating that the fog can store energy. I kept a concept I have yet to fully understand. Recent tests reveal the weirdness has no effect on inert matter, yet it resonates powerfully with anything bearing life energy. The fog's attraction to the living things may explain its ancient presence, perhaps awaiting activation by the life's very spark. This possibly could hold profound implications for the Guild's pursuit of the true source of life itself. In an attempt to draw out the spark of life directly from within the weirdness, I witnessed a reaction unlike anything I have seen, a fleeting manifestation of form energy from the mist itself. It held shape briefly before collapsing, yet in that moment I glimpsed pure potential, creation at its most raw and unrefined. This could be the first step towards unearthing life's very essence. On the properties and potentials of ethereal cobweb. The ethereal cobweb, a rare product of the weirdness, is as delicate as it is potent. When thrown into a fire, it reveals a primary property, repelling the weirdness, a vital defense against the mist's advance. Yet we believe its potential goes beyond this single use. The Alchemist Guild is actively studying whether the cobweb may act as a conduit for life energy or as a protective amulet. Formed from chaos but offering protection, it may hold secrets to bringing us closer to understanding life's essence. The treaties call upon the alchemist to join the exploration of its properties with both caution and curiosity, so we may harness its mysteries wisely. Eckhart's autobiography. I was born in Tyrion, in the Tyrion clan, a cousin of Yvain. But my passion lay in the natural sciences, not politics. I left Connacht to study at Camelot's Royal Academy, becoming one of its youngest graduates, which is an accomplishment I'm still proud of. I eventually settled in the capital with my parents, encouraged by my mother, who worried about my lack of interest in marriage or legacy. But I always been happiest in the library or laboratory, immersed in study and experimentation. Joining the alchemist guilds and societies of herbalism and medicine felt natural among them. Among them, I found camaraderie and purpose, though my true focus remains the weirdness. I believe science is humanity's best hope against the mist. At the edge of the weirdness, I built a workshop to test my theories, a place where order meets chaos. It is there that I search for the answer that may one day turn the tide for Avalon. Legends say that the All-Mother, in grief for her children's suffering, so that... Oh, I already read that. I read that before. What am I here for again? Oh, right, I need to take the... Okay, I need to take the journals. And I take this where? In the next zone, got it. Is there anything else I'm missing? Bounty... No, not the bounty board. I need to turn in Bromar's bounty, right. Well, off I go. Then we go to the Dalriata, I remember. Go to the Dalriata, see if we can't pick up some more contracts for work. Then we'll eventually get to the next zone. Eventually. It's not going anywhere, so it's not that big of a deal. I really should make, like, an actual proper Revenant chest piece, because I do want the damage output from that. Spell strength only gets me so far. Actually, I'm curious. I did get like a blue... I did get the Excalibur, so... There were those side areas that have the little Excalibur symbol on them. Well, okay, in I go, I guess. I didn't think that would actually open. There's also one near Cunnin Cinnamon Sage, too. The weirdness is purpose in and of itself, and creation within or through the weirdness requires no explanation. It simply becomes, then it is. The weirdness is a field fulfilled potentialities? where anything can happen. Things beyond imagination. The only limits are our minds and our understanding. It takes shape according to our will, our emotion, and our thoughts. We cannot shut ourselves out from it. The kingdom beyond sent their ambassador to maintain the balance, the Everdweller. Only one thing is known for certain. The Everdweller cannot survive far from boiling primordial weirdness of Tuathan, our capital. Does this mean that the weirdness exists beyond Avalon as well? That is a force, a substance that enshrouds and imbues all reality with its potential. Round 2, bitch, let's go! Yeah, you didn't get me multiple times that time, did you? Bloodsting. Each swing deals 1 damage to you. Each blade. That's no. Just no. That's garbage. Absolute garbage. I literally have a sword that does bleed on hit. That doesn't do damage to me. There's no place as beautiful and primal as this. When we discovered it for the first time, it felt as though it had been created for us. One of the earliest, most untouched places on Avalon, unmarked by our actions, and yet we felt as such a deep connection to it. We decided to weave new lives here, from thought and intention, from potential shaped after our deepest desires, and for the Weaver, we chose the purest among us.
Come on, inside.
Oh, that's creepy.
Step forward. After all, you know me well. Take off your mask now. It's your home. Welcome, little prince. Why the sullen look? Aren't you glad to see me? You finally made it here. It must have taken quite a long time.
Who are you?
So, you don't remember me. I'm afraid it might have something to do with the form in which I see you now. This body and soul, they're much different from what I expected. But to answer your question, I am the Weaver. And though it may be hard for you to believe, a part of you knows me all too well.
Why'd you call me a prince?
Because it is easier for me to address you this way than to accept that, for now, you are nothing more than a human. It is painful, but I must come to terms with it.
Are you suggesting that I'm one of you? That makes no sense. Where am I?
It is a place where my prince was woven from the threads of pure potential. The Pale Lady, was relentless in her desire to fulfill her vision of an offspring, modeled after those she watched so eagerly. It displeases me that you don't remember. I'd envisioned your return and our meeting quite differently. But now it all makes sense. Now I understand why you need that shard.
What's your role in this?
Nothing remarkable. I simply exist in this place. That you ended up here is a mere coincidence. None of my kind have visited me in a long time. Yet here, I used to weave new Avalonians, shaping them according to the intent and thought that accompanied their creation. Now the thread of potential is much weaker, though it seems this place stirs to life again as the weirdness returns.
Who's the pale lady?
She was a powerful Avalonian, one of the oldest. She saw and desired far more than the rest of her kin, who were suffocating in their growing decadence. To live a life where one can do anything, it loses all meaning. When she discovered the homelands and learned of mortality and time, everything changed. We were no longer the same. It was as though the mere awareness of such things altered the way we lived. We could no longer exist as we once had. It planted a new emotion in us. Fear. You will find traces of her here as well. The stone tablets bear her mark.
Oh. What happened to her?
I'm afraid I must admit that I don't know where she is now. It seems she retreated into her depths again after your king entered his eternal sleep. The true one, from which mortals are not meant to be awakened. Not like this.
So, what shard are you talking about again?
The shard of the prince's memory. It is shattered. Much like the fragmented memory of the king that lingers within you. I'd gladly speak with him, but something is preventing him from manifesting.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know all the details. What I do know is that after our prince was murdered by our kin, his potential, what you humans might call a soul, did not perish. The prince had been deeply fascinated by humans, and so after his death he manifested in one of them. That person was Arthur, the man who would one day become your king.
Why was the prince murdered?
He followed his mother's fascination.
Excuse me.
Much like her, he gazed upon the land of men. But he wished to go further. He wanted to experience being human. So he built the menhirs, and to repel the weirdness. For us, the Four Dwellers, such a vision was both heretical and terrifying. Some of our kin could not forgive him for it. So, they killed him. It was the first time an Avalonian had ever slain one of their own.
So Arthur was a foe dweller in some way.
Arthur was a man, mortal like any other, but ambitious like few. But yes, his origins are far more complicated. This is a tale of two separate realities that, through a series of specific events, began to intersect, forming a single knot. Everything that has happened, and everything that will happen, is meant to decide the fate of that knot. And we, as you likely already know, have been pulled into all of this.
So what now?
Our meeting comes to an end. I regret how brief it is, but my role in your story was always meant to be insignificant.
Okay. Nice talking to you. I suppose. I guess. The Weaver. I don't think we need to read those. I think we're fine without reading those. That's fine. Bad Grindelow. At least it's interesting that I may be part Four Dweller. I guess. A little bit concerning, too, come to think of it. Begone, wretched things. May Excalibur protect this place forever. Which it does. Yeah, you know what? Give me some of that. Give me some endurance. What else? I wanted to boost this, right? Or was it statuses? Yeah, crits are also nice too. I'll take the crit damage. We'll keep buffing the crit damage for now. And when did I get one of these? King Soul's fully charged up? No. Soul, you deflect all incoming projectiles. That would be nice. I'll take damage resistance for that, thank you. And I'll rest till morning because I have to. Came here to turn in a bounty. He's not even here.
Please. A fight. Well, well. The famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. You are truly remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood. I almost wish there were more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all. Please, take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude. And keep up the good work.
Thank you.
It brings you as much satisfaction as it does me. Go.
Increase max health by 10. Nah, I'm good. I'm not really a fan of Camelot.
It's nice to have a break.
Camelot seems to be the bad guys in this scenario. Expected outcome, Revenant armor +2. Yes, please. Hey, what's that? Torn sinew grips. Interesting. Increase melee damage by 20. Increase weak spot damage by 20. Goodbye, Spellweaver armor. Hello, bone armor. Still in medium weight, right? Oh, that put me in light. This puts me in medium. Well, I wanted the Revenant armor, so I'm going to use it. Old steel ring, Camelot ring. Yes, very nice. Can't upgrade it because I just used up all that. It was worth it though. It was very much worth it. I lost 1 dodge out of it. I can live with that. I can live with that. Put it all away. Evil Eye. Didn't know I had that on me. Alright, so there's one spot down by the coast where Cunnin Cinnamon Sage is. And then there's also the place, the Del Riata, that's it. And go deal with that. If they'll let me. If they won't, then too bad. Oh, there's another one of these shrines that we haven't discovered. Sweet! Shrine of the Deer. 10 movement speed? Ooh, okay, I need to do that before I leave too. I'm discovering more and more things. There's so many things. So many, many things. Well, it definitely seems like the range attack does do more damage. Hello, Cinnamon Sage. The Tomb of Sir Lancelot. Well, didn't expect that. So this is where Lancelot is buried, huh? Wow. How is there light coming from up there? We're under the ocean. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. These fellas are gonna be tough. Well, somewhat tough, I guess. Still don't want to get one-tapped, so I'm going to be cautious as all hell. What's the point of that? It's a lot of hands. A lot of hands. Well, I am getting better, I guess. What are you little fellas hiding? Anything interesting over here? No? Just Lancelot's tomb? Lancelot, I presume.
My hands were made to serve the king, not rot in idleness. This emptiness, I cannot bear it. I threw myself into nothing, and nothing is what I became.
I'm sorry?
Nothing without my king. Nothing without my blade.
Sir Lancelot?
No. Don't speak that name. It's a traitor's name, hateful and vile. Let it be cursed. Let it be forgotten.
What happened to you?
I died a traitor's death, trampled and torn apart. Fitting. So very fitting. I thought that would be enough. But I failed him in life. How could one measly death be my absolution? I couldn't. I can't. I clawed my way out of the abyss, but came back empty-handed.
Maybe you should talk to Arthur.
Arthur? No. No, please. He cannot see me like this. He mustn't be made to look at me. My blade. My erendite. Remained behind. In the abyss. Deep in the weirdness. I cannot face my king without it. My sword belongs to him, as do I. But without it I am nothing. I cannot kneel before him and offer him nothing.
Into his memories, I guess. Weird. Very weird. After it. Oh. That ended a lot better than I thought it would. Erendite. Do I just have that? I do. Increase physical damage up to 200% depending on missing health. Wow. It already does a shitload of damage.
My name should have died with me. Why does it still linger?
What is it you were looking for?
Erendite. Oh, how I long to hold it again. Just the weight of it in my hand makes me feel almost whole again. Like I might be worthy. Like maybe not everything was lost.
Would you like to talk to Arthur now?
No. I know. I feel that he's with you. But there's nothing I can say to him. I won't beg forgiveness for my betrayal. I don't even know what I feel more. His mercy or his scorn. Please, as his closest confidant, take my blade. And I beg you, let me serve you and Arthur on your journey. Let me prove my devotion, my remorse, not with words, but with deeds. Let me earn his trust again. This is all I ask.
I accept. Oh, wow, we can just... Oh, okay. I'm just allowed to completely rob his grave. Don't know how I feel about that. But, you know, cool, I guess. Oh, when it's below 20%. See, that crit damage is nice, but it's below 20%. What about this? Increase attack speed when below 20%. Increase melee critical chance by 25, but again, to below 20% health. Increase physical by 30, that's not bad. Hi, Rangers. I hope you're doing good today. Increase max stamina. Increase physical damage. Increase movement multiplier. Again, that's all like berserker type armor. I don't want berserker armor. I'm too squishy to be a berserker. I believe I am. Well, we just purified Sir Lancelot's tomb. Freed his soul, I suppose. So I think I am doing good. I do believe. Didn't expect to, you know, rob Sir Lancelot's tomb. Hello. Who the fuck are you?
It's an honor to have you among us again. Thank you for helping me find my way back to your knight.
Okay, hold on, Rangers.
I regret not doing a better job of guarding him.
Who are you?
My name is Fianola. I am here on behalf of the Royal Geographers. I was sent to do, well, quite a lot of work, actually. And as useful as it would be...
Nah, it's not poorly timed. I just didn't expect to run into somebody outside the door.
Say, traveler, how would you feel about joining the oldest, most prestigious guild in Avalon?
Sure. Count me in.
Good, because you've already started. You found what was lost and opened a new path. What better way to prove yourself as a true geographer in the making?
So, you know what, I'll just do this real quick. I'll do that real quick before I talk to the lady again. Hooray, one of the ones that we haven't used yet. The anomaly. Yay! It's kinda cursed and also not cursed at the same time. Yay! Hi, Popper. Hi. Head pats for you. Head pats for the Popper. So, how do you know Arthur's with me?
I'm a Pict. I can sense the wordness and the spirit.
What do you mean, what?
I knew.
What do you mean, what?
The soul you carry, however weak it may appear, is
I did pet Popper. I pet the Popper.
And to Avalon
Don't worry,
itself.
Rangers. The Popper is being pet. She's a happy pup.
Besides, only the one who wields the power of Excalibur.
Oh, it's supposed to be like reminiscent of fucking Mandela catalog shit because I rewatched it and I thought, you know what? Why not? Why not? So about your guild, if it's so prestigious, how come I've never heard of it?
Yet you use our maps, don't you? Our work is vital, but often unseen. For centuries we've roamed this island, charting its every corner and noting the dangers that unsuspecting travelers might face. You should be more appreciative, you know.
No, it's an analog horror series on YouTube. After so many centuries, is there anything left to explore?
Avalon's nature is ever shifting, ever changing. The wordness transforms not only living beings, but the land itself. Some places become unreachable, while others that appear are new to us. And there are those that have been forgotten, waiting to be rediscovered and brought into the light.
Guild accepted picks among its ranks?
Why wouldn't they? My kin are familiar with the wordness in a way others can't be. With the fog thickening, we can reach places that have become inaccessible to most.
Ridiculous. Not everything's an anime, Rangers. Not everything's an anime. What do the real geographers have to do with the Knights of the Round Table?
Everything. Our most important mission is preservation of Avalon and the pillars it was built on. We were sworn to protect the tombs of the first knights, but they were lost to us. There were rumors that the tombs were sealed, and only King Arthur could open them. Turns out, the rumor was true after all.
What about the other tombs?
I appreciate your eagerness, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. The other tombs are scattered across Avalon, hidden and sealed, waiting for the one who can call the knights back.
I see, Rangers.
Let your soul guide you. Find them, and I will find you.
Sir Lancelot Shade has joined us. Is that something you wanted as well?
What is King Arthur without his faithful knights? Merely half a legend, if not less. They thrive by his side, and he thrives by theirs. And Avalon's foundations only grow stronger because of it. Sir Lancelot carries centuries of grief, and only serving his king once more can ease it.
Well, I already killed Sir Galahad, so...
You've lit the way for some.
Or at least a version of him.
Lighted for the rest.
Alright, bye. Hey, Cinnamon Sage, did you know that was a tomb? No? Strange. Alright, off to the Dalriata. I need to chat with their smith. I'm curious, if I just spam this, does it up my evasion? Spam! Goodbye, zombies. Man, I need deer antlers for that. I might need to go grab some. I want my movement speed buff, and nobody can take it away from me. Cheese? What cheese? You mean this cheese? I like cheese. Where's my wolves? You mean this cheese, Rangers? You mean that cheese? That cheese right there? Indeed, I did. And now I have food for eternity. Cheese forever! Oh, right, there's a knight here I can fight. You know, I could give it a go. I am pretty high level now, I guess, for this area. Give me endurance. Actually, wait. Give me strength, actually. Give me that. Give me some straight damage. Arthur? About the tomb of Lancelot.
Oh, Lancelot. It was painful to watch what became of him.
How was Lancelot before?
Confident, steadfast, eloquent. Nothing like the tormented soul you've seen. He was admired by the people and by his fellow knights. He had quite the following, though he never seemed to care for it. Only later did I realize how wrong I had been. He was also much sought after. Left a trail of broken hearts wherever he went. But there was only one he ever held in his heart. And that was Avalon.
Did Lancelot truly betray you?
I always believed Lancelot to be honest to a fault. He never hesitated to speak his mind. and I valued that in him as much as his loyalty. I trusted him completely, and I thought his faith in me, in my vision for Avalon, was just as strong. But it wasn't. I don't know when or how that trust was lost, and to this day, it still pains me. But know this, even in betrayal, Lancelot never sought to serve himself. He was a good man. Yet even the best of men can falter and lose their way.
Will you forgive him?
I forgave him long ago. What saddens me is that he still cannot forgive himself. But I understand why. The rebellion he led hurt not only me, it wounded all of Avalon. And Lancelot always hated senseless bloodshed. To be the cause of so much suffering, perhaps fighting by our side will finally bring him peace.
Hopefully. Did you know about the Mistbearers?
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mistbearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
Alright then. I'm gonna cook some food before I fight this knight. Crit chance. Ooh. Well, I gotta drink that as soon as the fight starts. Shall we fight, Abagor?
Still alive, eh?
Let us
I'm
fight.
more than happy to oblige.
Well fought. It totally wasn't cheating. Honorary blade. Dual shield. Dual knight helmet. Cape. It was a good fight. On block deals 20% of your armor's damage to the attacking enemy and 70%. Oh, that's cool. That's why it did so much damage to me before. Increase max stamina. Ah, more berserker armor. We don't need that. That cape, though. That cape goes. I like that cape. We'll put that cape on just for the critical chance alone. Because that one's range critical chance. That's just flat critical chance. That, yeah. Increase melee damage. Okay, I guess I'll wear that too. Berserker. Berserker. Okay, so the gloves and that. Deals 100% more damage of the enemies. And okay, that's... Yeah. Yes, please. Oh, I'm in heavy armor now? Aww. I need to up my strength or something. Damn you, weight system. That's fine, I'll live. I look like an evil villain. But that's fine. That's fine. Eckhart's research, Mom's pie. Alright, off we go. I need to go pick up those deer antlers. No, you're probably right. I look like a good villain. There's definitely a difference. I do help people, but I am also a bad person. That's how this works.
When things are quiet.
That's how this all works. Actually, which skill buffs... where is it? Attributes? Okay, so I need to up strength to make it easier for me to move in armor. That's fair. Where's my crit chance? Where is it? 35%! Hooray! Put that way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Put Lancelot's gear away. Anything else? Nah, I mean, I guess I can put those away. Well, as far as I'm aware, I believe my time in this zone is ended. Oh, no, it's not. I still gotta talk to the Del Riata. I keep forgetting. Also, I can upgrade my armor probably.
Nice to have a break.
Upgrade. Upgrade the cape. That probably didn't do jack shit. Oh, I'm out of money. I don't know why upgrading my stuff costs money, but whatever, I suppose. I forgot to get the deer antlers. I am a fool. Take... where is it? There we go. Now I'm good. I guess the only downside is the fucking dodge is gonna be dreadful. That's fine. I chose to wear this heavier gear. That's on me. gotta go this way, not through there. No, I gotta go this way because I'm... Brain, function, please. Put the antlers in the thing, then go that way to the Del Riata. It'll work one of these days, I swear. I already feel just slightly faster. Probably should mark it just so I don't get fucking lost. The weirdness is upon us. Pray the giant does not find us in the shadows. As long as I keep moving, I should be fine. No, he's gotten away, darn. The bastard, he got away. Oh, wow, that was a lot of stuff. Cheese buns! Actually, that sounds pretty good. How do I make that? Is it just a dumpling filled with cheese? I would fucking kill for one of those, actually. Oh, hi, puppy. Hello. Good evening, Mabon. You're the blacksmith, right? Oogwee. They don't have shit for me. That's a shame. That's an absolute shame. Do you want some... Nah, probably not. Oh well. Oh wait, no, I have trash. I have like actual trash to sell. There we go. Well, I believe my time in this zone has ended. It's time to continue on. The next region awaits. Oh. Argavain the Hard Hand. Stalwart knight, almost at the forefront of battle. Known for his iron will and unbreakable resolve, his legacy as defender of the realm is eternal. I am getting closer and closer to maxing out my one-handed skill, and I love it. Downside, it probably means I'm gonna need to use a two-handed weapon. But, hey, that's what you gotta do to do stuff. It's fine. The new zone is going to take a while to load, I feel. Just a feeling, you know? Or not. Connacht. The Connacht region. How big is this region? Holy shit, it's pretty big. Almost as large as the other one, I guess. I guess that's the other passageway in. Forlorn Swords. Oh, hello.
Hmm? Who's there? What do you want? We're just sitting here, not bothering anybody, so there's no need to bother us.
Well, I'm one of Ron's friends.
Fran? Ha! I've been wondering how that old harpy's doing. We haven't seen each other in a while. You can go. If you know our sister's name, that means you survived meeting her. That's enough for me to let you pass by.
Fair enough. Who are you?
Don't bother. I'm in no mood to talk.
Right. Okay. Have a nice day then. Oatmeal with milk? That sounds nice. You mind if I rest here for a bit while I take a quick break? No? Terrific. I will be right back. The Inception is real, Rangers. It's too real. Whatever will we do? Simple, we'll cook food if I can. I can. I want to up my cooking skills so I can make better food. The insatiable urge to cook food. Just so I don't die. I'm assuming... Ah, that's probably not normal. Oh! Okay. Giant bird. I think we got a frog down there. Shrine over there. I'm gonna get that shrine buff. God, I hope not. Sesame Street seems far more dangerous than this place. They got gang violence on Sesame Street. Oh, is that? No, I gotta go around to get to that. Okay. Well, I know where it is, I guess. I'm just gonna mark that for later. Oh, it's dead. Oh, no, it's not dead. It's just sleeping. You think I'm just gonna let you sleep? Okay, the things here are going to be very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. I'm going to need to upgrade my armor. Bad. New zone, new dangers. That's how it works. A shrine, yay! Oh man, even the corpse eater looks different. I like how it's just a small little portion of the wave. that actually does damage instead of the entire fucking thing. Because, you know, that makes sense. Mana regen. Wait, this is mana regen? Oh, I wanted more crit. Take a wolf belt. Horned Warden boots. What? The Horned Wardens. I mean, if I could use it, I'd take it for the damage output. That's about it. Peasant's Wrath. Gloves that double the damage when using a fishing... Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You can't tell me that's not cool. That's a fun weapon. If you want to have some fun with it, that's fun. He has a rake, too. Let me guess. Can I use it? I can. I can use the rake as a weapon. That's fun. And out of sheer curiosity... What? It's like it's falling through the world. There we go. Try again. Come on, give me a fish. Nope, it gave me trash. Okay. All the way to the ocean, huh? Might as well take a look down here, right? No reason not to. It means the bobber's getting hit. But it's not being caught. You know, it's just nibbling. They're just giving it a sound just to have a sound for it. Okay, no fish want a bite. That's fine. Let's go. Come on, little buddy. We got places to be. I upgraded this cape. It doesn't even give me armor. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? The last tree. Now, I've seen plenty of trees. I don't know why this is the last. Ancient oak root. Increase health by 0.4. Oh, that's regeneration. That's not too bad. It's not bad at all. Hello.
You said it would get easier.
Hello.
What are you poking around here for? You're one of them, aren't you? You better sod off, or else.
Calm down, Bryn. No one will be so stupid as to show up here after making such a mess.
What happened?
You'll have to excuse Bryn. None of us are in the best of moods lately. Someone has been sabotaging our equipment for the past few weeks, and it looks like it's a professional job. They seem to know perfectly well how to make life difficult for us. And after what happened last time, my people have had enough. They refuse to work. They don't want to risk their health.
Do you have any suspects?
Bandits, probably. Or rebels from Kunokt. Although at this point, they're one and the same. The workers refuse to keep working. Not only do they feel threatened, but, well, there's no denying that not everyone from Kunokt is happy about what we're doing here. I can understand them, in a way. We made them destroy their own land.
They should just give up. If they piss Denham off, it's not going to be pretty.
Bryn, calm down, please. Remember why we're doing this. It's for their own good.
And we have our orders, for which we are held accountable. It's us or them.
What happened last time?
The bandits used to come at night, destroy our equipment, and then disappear. But last time, they beat one of the guards unconscious. Poor Sard was just lying there, like a tenderized steak for the whole night. He lost a lot of blood. And when we finally managed to wake him up,
it turned out that Aedwin wasn't himself anymore. His head was all messed up. Bastards.
yes, he was delirious. Kept seeing strange things. He thought we wanted to hurt him.
So what now?
We have to catch those scumbags.
Something needs to be done, that's for sure. But for now, we wait. Denholm doesn't want to give us any more guards. So, if you want to earn some money, we could use your help. One of the workers claims to have seen the direction those thugs ran. They're familiar with the area. They mentioned a cave. I'm not sure if this is a good lead, but it's worth checking out. So,
alright.
what'll it be?
I'll deal with it.
That's good to hear. If you discover anything, come back to me, huh? I'll send someone to Denholm with a report. Good luck.
Something seems off, right?
Doing okay?
Hello.
You look familiar. Yeah, you're Sioran's kid, aren't ya? Yeah, that's it. You look a lot like him. Yeah, sorry about your father, but trust me, those priests mean well. They took him to the island asylum to cure him. He'll return whole and healthy. What are you doing here? Did the Camelottians drag you to work here too? What's the point?
They're Camelottians?
Like that? Back in the old days, we respected each other's work.
I heard one of the workers mention a cave that could be hideout for thugs.
Right, that's me. There's this cave dug out by the Cornac folk about 100 years ago. My old man told me it was meant to be a shelter in times of war or some other disaster. Yeah, I was there a couple of times when I was a kid. They used to be safer back then. Now it's all but abandoned. If you ask me, that's exactly where those folks who beat up the guard could be hiding.
Alright. I don't know anyone named Sioran.
Really? I could have sworn you were his kid. Oh well, my mistake. In that case, good for you. Sioran's a terrible bastard and a swindler.
Camelottians dragged you to work? Why?
Yeah. They brought in machines and soldiers to keep order. You must have seen them. I don't know if you've heard, but they're planning to move us to Camelot. They say it has something to do with the men here and the weirdness. But I don't buy it. Sounds like utter crap to me. I say they should back off and stop sticking their noses where they don't belong, eh? Or they might smell something their royal noses aren't prepared for.
Alright.
Sure.
Thanks. About you?
Need anything? Sorry, I don't have much time to talk. I have lots of work to do. With all the sabotage lately, we're already behind schedule.
You seem troubled.
I was hoping we'd be getting ready to head out to Borough by now. Now, I'm not even sure it'll happen. Wouldn't surprise me if Camelot just took the men here and left the rest of us behind.
You want to leave Connacht?
Yeah. When Camelot started looking for workers here, I was the first to sign up. And truth be told, there weren't many others. But Sign said I made the right call. Promised she'd help secure a good spot for us in Borough. There's no point staying here. Even if the weirdness doesn't come, there's nothing left for us to do.
Okay, bye Rangers. Have good sleeps.
This is no place to raise a family.
Who is Shine? Who's Sign?
She's Camelot's quartermaster. Tough lady. Doesn't take any nonsense. You'll find her near Craftsman's Row. She's always looking for more workers, and she pays well. I trust she'll do right by us.
People don't want to work for Camelot? Yeah, for good reason. They're insane.
Nah. And a lot of folk aren't too happy with those of us who signed up willingly. If they want to waste their lives here, fine. But that doesn't give them the right to treat us like traitors.
I'll leave you to it then.
Actually, could you do me a favor? It's nothing major.
Alright, what do you need?
Could you drop by my house and let my wife, Enora, know she'll have to pick up my wages from Sign again? I won't be able to make it on time in the next few days. I'll mark the directions on your map. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, of course. Alright, so where's this Cuckoo's Egg? And Curtain of a Darker World. That's actually over there.
Someone's bound to stop.
Yeah, we'll explore this little island area first. Royal Geographer's Note. Magic Oak Merlin. Merlin is a tree that grew from an acorn brought by the homelands by the legendary wizard of the same name. He gifted the young sapling to Palamedes, the founder of the Tyrian family, who planted it at the burial site of a brave warriors with whom he fought. But what gives Merlin its unusual leaf coloration? Legend has it that among the bodies of the knights there was also remains of 4 dwellers, which could indeed explain the supernatural properties of the tree possesses. Or perhaps Merlin himself breathed a magical life into the sapling. We will likely never know what is certain. However, it is that the oak is unique on the entire island. The wealth of Connacht does not lie on its mines. The wealth of Connacht does not lie in its mines. It lies in its unparalleled history, the memory of which should be honored every day. The Royal Geographers. Well, that's actually kind of neat. Gotta go around for that. Ah, red caps. Red cap dagger. Did that change? I swear the red cap daggers in the other zone were different. Strange. These red caps actually look different too. They're more pale. Less green. Petrified Village. Morgane's Hollow. Requires key, even though it's just a hole in the wall.
But a scratch. Back to your hole, coward.
Ow.
I've had worse. Back to your hovel, coward.
You stop using magic on me, you bitch. You insulting my dogs?
This is how it's done.
Rude. Leather chest armor, composite bow. Steel chest plate. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like that path wraps around. I do want to see what's over there. No time like the present. Let's see what's down here. Path after path after path out here. Oh, super scary. Deserter. Oh, these are the bandits. Got it. Deserter light armor. Well, I'm not one for Camelot. If they pay me, I'll still kill people for them. Probably gonna be the end of Camelot. Hidden cave. Don't know if this is the right place I gotta be, but, you know, hidden cave is hidden cave. Loot's still inside. So that's gonna loop back around. Oh no, that's not supposed to be like that. Oh, there's nobody here. Observation on the bugging and my new friendship. Diary 3. Observation on the bugging and my new friendship. Day 142. He came again, my bugging friend. Oh, he's so lovely. So big and majestically lopsided. I don't understand why people scream whenever they see a bugging. Can't they see his eyes shine when he stares straight into their soul? Today I brought him a gift. A person. I don't know him well, but he complained a lot and wasn't very nice, so I thought, this bugging deserves better than fish. Tossed him down on the stones and by the sacred stream, where my buggy likes to sit, and waited. And guess what? He ate, and then he gave me a pat. I think. What? Maybe it was just a gentle nudge with his nose, but it's the thought that counts. I think we're friends now. He didn't eat me, and I think that says something. People say buggings have no soul, that they're just teeth and meat and howling. But I know better. They just haven't met someone like me. Time to show him his new house. What is that face? Oh, that's one of the models. That's what it is. And good job. You did a thing. Hooray. You did a thing, Kai. Good for you. Many props for you. Bugging, etiquette, and shared meal. Diary 4. Day... who cares? Today, Buggy brought me something. Looks like a leg. A human one, maybe. But maybe it's a gift. maybe the bugging culture, it could mean respect. Ow. I didn't do it. I swear, I didn't do the crimes. Naturally, I accepted, thanked him, and gave him a nice hat in return. The hat used to belong to a merchant, but he didn't need it anymore. He's very, very dead. We ate together. I had turnip soup. He had the merchant. It was beautiful. I got so emotional, I forgot my name. I think he forgot his too, or maybe Bugging's name's just unpronounceable to humans? That's so mean. Why? I want to know what the fuck he's talking about. Okay. I'm actually trying. And you take it away from me. Oh dear. That's probably not good. Why, Kai? I guess I can read it after whatever fight I'm about to enter. Well, there it is. No, some of them have clothes and they're probably half eaten. The game just doesn't show that. Oh yeah, it is a naked mole rat. It's a dead naked Emery's tag. Yeah, the note. Abandoned helmet. Yeah, it definitely was abandoned. Look at that. Increase physical damage by 20%. Damn! That's actually a nice helmet. That's a very nice helmet. Increase max stamina, but eh. Why? It is a band that works, but why? I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Also, that one felt kind of weak. Is there more? Oh, there's an elevator. That's fair. That's fair. But you did it. You killed the boss. Not with the wrench, but you did it. Woofers, move before I turn you into cheese. A hollow core. Is that a catalyst? Yeah, it's a catalyst. Spending max mana, restored dealing damage. Eh. I don't know how those work, and I don't want to learn. Not yet. Maybe some point soon, but not yet. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cough. I want to know what the fuck all this was about. I gotta wait 2 minutes. Like, why was he trying to tame this thing? Ooh, what's back here? Nothing. Nothing is back there. What type of insanity is this, man? I got 1 minute, and then I will be free. It's a cool looking helmet. It's a very cool looking helmet. Kinda wish I could use that fire to cook food, but no. That's not allowed. Okay, there. Turnip suit, he had the merchant. Unpronounceable to humans. I named him Snorty. Snorty sounds noble. Lately, I keep thinking maybe I'm the weird one. I think it's because it's inside and you can't rest inside. Maybe I'm the weird one, not them. Maybe the whole world got it wrong. Maybe we should adapt. Buggings have everything. Simplicity, meat, and charm. People don't visit me anymore. Good. Snorty says it's because the smell. I didn't notice anything. Snorty speaks. Diary 5. I don't know if it was a dream or not, but lately Snorty started talking to me. Not with words, but deep inside. Like the sound of the teeth, of teeth and meat. Of breathing in the dark. Like soup bubbling. I know it's him. He wants me to do something. He says people are tough. Like old onions. But if you boil them long enough, they soften. And I've got the best recipes. Today I gave him 2 villagers. They didn't ask many questions. Maybe they understood. Maybe they knew. Maybe they were ready. Snorty was happy. He smacked his lips. He purred. He wrapped his tail around me and hugged me. First hug I've had in years. Titanium. Diary 6. Last night I understood everything. I'm not a man. I never was. I'm a bridge. A bridge between them and us. And it's time to sacrifice that bridge. I've prepared myself. Bathed in mud. Dressed in the remnants of those I offered. Placed a crown of fangs on my head and declared myself the friend of the Buggane. A saint. A king. A meal. Today I walk into Snorty's den without fear. He will receive me. He will eat me. And then we'll be together forever. These are my final words. But don't be afraid. I'm not vanishing. I'm becoming a Buggane dream. Well, he was completely out of his fucking gourd. He was completely gone. There is no saving that man. Well, he's already dead, but you know what I mean. He was already dead. Dead and gone. But hey, I got a cool helmet out of it. Pretty good helmet, too. These spirits are weak. Uh-oh. I wanted to go that way, man. Oh. Oh, Big Angry is gone, at least.
This is my lucky day.
Bandit armor. Deserter scalp, knight armor. Where's the other one? Damn flowers, I can't see the other corpse. Ah, well, I guess I lost that scalp. That's a shame. There's nothing that delights the crowd more than a skillfully performed spectacle, whether musical or theatrical. There is well known by the spectators of the tournaments of the Warriors' Fair and its subjects of the House of Tarion, which has probably overseen the region of Connacht for many years. This region celebrated for its fertile lands, rich mineral deposits, and is esteemed throughout Avalon. It's no surprise, then, that Lord Diarmuid Tarion decided to gift his subjects with a magnificent amphitheater. The venue attracts artists from all over the island. Experts say that the acoustics here were unmatched by any other stage in Avalon. Traveler, remember, if you have the chance to see a performance in this amphitheater, be sure to take it. Well, that's a boss. It's like actually a boss. Kill. Oh dear. Through the magic of my slow time ability, I did it. It's totally not cheating. Marksman's treasure, increased range crit. Nah, I don't care about that. Night Stalker. Ooh. Increase magical crit. Increase magic. Man, why is it magic crit? Why can't it be standard crit? A sword made of ice that deals a portion of its damage to cold. Deals 110% damage if... Ooh. Inferno Blade. Where do I find that? Yeah, I'm sure it does, dude. There's a third one here, right? There it is. Yeah, I guess. I truly believe that. I don't believe there's going to be much of any shows out here. Seems quite derelict. I will fight for our brotherhood. Boars the mighty. Two-handed. Nice. Probably gonna need like a new summon eventually too. The wolves are nice, but they're starting to lose their oomph. Their damage, it's not doing too great. Ambergris fragment, I really don't care about that. We've gotten one of those fragments before, and it wasn't too great for me. I would like a ring that just ups my crit chance and damage at the same time. That would be nice. But I don't think I'm ever gonna get that. I can have one or the other, not both. Life transfusion. Culinary madness with Rumpult. I'm pretty sure I've read this before. Years ago, a wise soul told me... Yeah, I read this before. In defense of blood magic. To address my critics, no, I do not have a basement full of slaves, nor do I bathe in virgin blood. It's true. I take an academic interest in blood magic, used ethically, meaning using the caster's own blood. It's neither immoral nor impractical. A blood ward, for instance, works best when tied directly to the caster, reflecting their magic. Using foreign blood, pointless. It's a lack of a caster's essence. Of course, this magic has risks. Overeager mages may push themselves too far, but I'm exploring solutions, including potions to amplify potential under strain. Early results are promising. Blood magic, though controversial, is as old as Avalon itself. It deserves study, not fear. Let us not dismiss its potential out of ignorance. Interesting. Boost my alchemy skill. Doesn't seem to be much else here. So there's a cave there that I was hired to clear out.
I'll get you back
Hey, that's illegal. You're not allowed to parry my magic dart. I need to get over there. I need to use those shrines. Vicious little bastards. Vicious and dangerous. Oh boy, the frame rate. Jesus. There's a lot of torches in this place.
No one.
I think if I'm like at point blank range when I do my range attack, it doubles the damage. Yeah, I'm starting to think it does that. Oh my god, he's got a stick! Great club. So that's what it looks like when being held by another person. Interesting. Right. Oh, she's kind of tough. You're gonna boost my archery, lady. Slowly but surely. Do I have any better arrows? I got some copper arrows. We'll use those. Hooray, my archery skill is getting better. Okay, ow, bitch. Fire hurts. Fire hurts a lot. Fire hurts too much. Where did it autosave at? Oh, it autosaved in the entrance. Yeah, that makes sense. What? So we know there's a dryad.
We may be in for a fight.
Get a little bit of two-handed out of that. Why not? Doesn't hurt to boost my skills a little bit. You never know when you're gonna need them. What was that? Couldn't hear you over your corpse flopping over. Cheese, an apple, some oats. What else they got in this place, Bloodthorn. Hitting a target restores 5 health. Has a 5% chance to restore 5 health. It's alright. Letter written in coal. Are you out of your goddamn minds? You know very well that it was supposed to be a clean job. That was the deal. I can understand needing to get rough with someone, but that Camelot guy, you almost killed him. The man can't even recognize his own brother. Why the hell did you do that? This is madness. For now, you are to lay low. When I get my hands on the one responsible for this, I'll smash his head against my anvil. Oh, and next time, focus more on sabotaging the equipment instead of beating people up. The damage you did this time is nothing. They'll fix it in no time. Interesting. The plot thickens, I think. Am I supposed to be paying attention to the plot? I do not know. Alright, so the Dryad is in a spot all her own. She doesn't even know I'm here. So I could still kill her like this. I've been spotted. God damn it, the wave... Really, the wave should hit more than just that one little spot on it. Oh, I missed by a hair. Darn. It's working. I'm doing damage. I don't want to get two-shot again. Alright, there she goes. What was she hiding back here? Rock. Cabbage. Something in a chest. Well, that was trash. The Dryad didn't have anything. Oh, meteorite. Meteorite is nice. Still not a fan of the frame rate in this fucking place. And I know exactly what it is. It's the fucking flames. They need to do something about the flames. Back to the Merlin tree, I suppose. Hey, fellas, it's dealt with.
Hello. Have you learned anything new about the sabotage?
Yeah. Yeah, I have. I went to the cave, found something that could point the person responsible for it.
So it turns out that the perpetrators of all this mess were indeed hiding there. Thank you for taking the risk and for your help. I'll send a messenger to Denholm. He's the only one who can give further orders. Though I have no doubt that justice will be served. Here's your reward. You deserve it.
Yay! Thank you. What did I even get? Nothing popped up. He didn't give me fucking shit. I didn't even get like a notification of money. I got fucking scammed. I got fucking scammed. That's some bullshit. Bullshit, I say. Is this the town? You friend? You friend.
Hey, are you with the guild too? I'm waiting on someone from the guild. You know which guild. And if you don't know, well, I might just have to kill you.
May Morrigan's wings shield us from our enemies. Shield us from our enemies' eyes.
Ha! I knew it! I just knew you were with the children. Are you here to give me my assignment? Luth said someone would be coming soon with my first task. My first task! I can't wait!
It's your Abrin? I was told to kill you.
Yeah, that's me. Edgar's brother. You've heard of him, right? He's already a fledgling. He's the one who convinced me to join the guild, and I can't wait to get started. He told me the first tasks aren't too bad. You know, delivering messages, eavesdropping, that kind of thing. And I really hope so, because, to be honest, I get a little queasy at the sight of blood. but I'm sure I'll toughen up soon enough. So, do you have a task for me?
You're very energetic. Tell me why you want to join the children, Morgan.
I never really thought about it, to be honest. I guess I was a little jealous of my brother. He's doing so well. He's got food in his belly, decent clothes, and people actually respect him. These days, that's about as good as it gets. That's why I want to join.
You're very energetic.
My brother always says I speak without thinking, and one day it's going to get me killed. But that's just who I am, you know? When I'm excited about something, I can't hold it in, or it feels like I'll burst.
You're not for the guild. Leave and forget you ever wanted to join. I was told to kill him.
So, what does that mean? You're throwing me out before I even got the chance to prove myself? That's not fair. Let me prove myself. Wait, this is the test, isn't it? I'm supposed to kill you right now, right? That makes sense. Let's fight. You did well. Luth will be pleased.
What was that supposed to mean? I thought I just hit you once.
We don't need to anymore. You've finished your task. The real test was to see if your heart was too soft. We need people who follow orders, not those who put random strangers ahead of the commander's word. Loyalty is everything to the children of Morrigan.
So I don't have to kill you?
I'd rather you didn't. I've got more important things to do for our guild. And you've proven you can fight well enough.
I hit him
You
once.
might actually beat me, and then where would we be? He'll be waiting for you near Morrigan's Hollow. Here, I'll mark it on your map. May Morrigan's wings shield you from enemy eyes.
Okay. Well, I might as well head over there. Right, don't I have a level? I do. I have 2. Give me 2 in strength. I really need to want to be down to the medium armor level. Put 1 into that. Put 1 into this. Yeah, 1 into that. Probably should start upgrading this tree too. Still got a long way to go. Oh, right, I can identify stuff too. Or pick +3, that's not bad. At least I can sell most of it. Hello again.
It takes more than just ambition to fly. You've got what it takes. You've surprised me, Birdie. And as it seems, not just me. Self will be waiting for you inside. From now on, you answer to them. Congratulations and good luck.
Thanks. You're no longer my superior?
So it seems. You're climbing up, Birdie. Truly impressive. Even I didn't gain favor so quickly. But I trust Self. If the crows see something in you, they are right about it.
So what is this place?
We call it the Morrigan's Hollow. are dwelling in Kunot. The passage only opens for those who carry the sigil I gave you. You'll be able to stock up on supplies, rest, or hide if things get too heated outside.
So what if the sigil falls into the wrong hands?
That doesn't happen. Crow sigils know their owner. If they end up in the wrong hands, they turn into worthless stone.
Okay. Is there anything I should know about Self?
Nothing that can help you. You managed well with me. Perhaps you'll manage just as well from here on.
Could you tell me something about yourself now?
I have no tales to share, buddy. I'm absolutely uninteresting. But I'm touched that you asked. Really.
Alrighty.
Alright, enough chatter. Don't keep Self waiting too long. From what I hear, there are some plans for you. Break a wing and take care. I like you. Don't ruin that.
I mean, I can't promise that, but alright. I can't promise that at all.
I had a good feeling about you, and I do love being proven right.
So your name is Self? Why?
Why not? If a name defines us, then I am all I need to be.
So, is there a story behind your name?
Does there always need to be a story? My name is my own. That's all there is to it.
Care to elaborate?
No.
Oh, okay. So what's my next task?
Eager, aren't you? Just don't let that eagerness turn into recklessness. Some children get a little too fond of blood, and then we have to clip their wings. I do have another task, but I'm afraid it's not a job I can give to a mere hatchling.
Whatever it is, I can handle it.
I know you can. You've shown that you're ruthless, driven, and cunning when it counts. It would insult both you and Morrigan to keep treating you like a chick begging for worms. No, it's time you took flight. Congratulations. From now on, you're a fledgling. Make us proud.
Thank you, it is an honor.
It is. I'm glad you understand that. Most hatchlings don't live to see this day.
So, what does it mean to be a fledgling exactly?
First, from now on, you answer only to me and the other crows. Any hatchlings we send your way are yours to command. If you decide they're not fit for the guild, it's up to you to take care of them. As for your tasks, how you handle them is your business. I don't care about the methods, only the results.
Makes sense.
The rest, we'll see how you do.
So about my task?
Your next assignment is of utmost importance to all the children of Morrigan. That includes you now, so I trust you'll approach it with even greater diligence than any task you've been given so far. A while ago, we lost contact with one of the seers. What makes this even more troubling is that he was in possession of the head of Morrigan. I doubt he's still alive, so I need you to find his body and, most importantly, recover the head of Morrigan. And of course, eliminate anyone who dared to touch it.
I understand. Why are you so sure he's dead?
Because every seer tasked with guarding the head pledges an oath to protect it with their life. And death is the only acceptable reason to stop reporting its whereabouts.
When you say the head of Morrigan, do you mean...
A severed head. Preserved, of course. It is hundreds of years old, after all.
Is it really Morrigan's?
In a way. According to the seers, it belonged to one of the Morrigan's avatars. A human she deemed worthy to serve as her vessel for a time. When the vessel's purpose was fulfilled, Morrigan commanded the children to sever its head, so it could forever serve her clerics in spreading her will. Now you see why it must be treated with the utmost care and respect.
I understand. Does it do anything?
You'd have to ask the seers about that. Though it's not likely they'd tell you. They keep their secrets closely guarded and only speak to the crows. But who knows? Morrigan willing, you may one day have the chance to pester them with your questions. I, for one, am looking forward to it.
I'll bring the head of Morrigan back. Don't worry.
See that you do. I've marked the seer's last known location on your map. Oh, and if he really is dead, there's likely to be a complication. You see, the seers are very protective of their secrets.
Got it. Kill the ghost.
Even after death. His corpse will probably be guarded by a banshee. And banshees don't distinguish between friend and foe. But I'm confident you'll manage. Now go. May Morrigan's wings shield you from prying eyes.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, fledgling armor. Sneak damage by 33. Increase sneak by 33. Physical damage. Physical attacks regenerate. 10% of the damage dealt as stamina. Increase crit chance. Ooh. Increase crit damage. Okay, so that just swaps out for me. These boots and this helmet swap out for me. That's... I like this guild. I like this guild. Fucking put that shit on right now. Right now. That one. These boots, where are they? There they are. And these pants. And now my attributes, crit chance. Wait a minute. Was it higher before? That's crit damage. That's 5%, 15%, 10%. I was wearing these. It's movement speed. I've been wearing those since the beginning. No, that is better. Why does that not seem right? Why does that math seem off? Am I losing it? I might be losing it. I might be losing it a little bit. No, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe it was 30 and it's just up by 2 now. Maybe. Crit damage is fucking high though. That's good. I need 1 level in dexterity, right? I need 2 levels in dexterity to wield all this properly. That's okay. Hello. No, don't want to talk to me? That's fine. Man, I'm still in the heavy tier for armor. It's getting better at least, though. No, you don't want to talk to me? That's fine. That's fine. I get it. Nobody wants to talk to the new guy. Especially since he's so good at his job. Yeah, totally. Got it. I'm supposed to put the head on that, I feel. And it'll become basically the Night Mother, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, thank you, bye! So, where's his head exactly? I feel like this is important to do. So, there's this. Behind a curtain is a darker world. Oh, that's pretty far. I'm gonna go do this one. That one's relatively close. Hey, is that my horse? Yeah, I think that's my horse. Wait, no.
Hold your ground, man. Here's just a flip.
Camelotian Legion long spear. Are you my horse? No, you're not my horse. Wait, are you my horse? No, my horse had a name. You can't be my horse. I refuse to believe it. Nightfall is upon us. The weirdness will envelop us soon. May we be afraid. Hey, bandits.
I'll get you back.
Ah!
This is going to. It's just flesh. You made a big mistake. Tis but a scratch.
Bonk. What do they have? What do they have locked away? Nothing of value. Hey, pal. Still immune. Still bullshit. Still fast as shit. Big, tall, and angry.
Careful. This place remembers everything.
I'm sure. I'm just doing that for my own safety.
The air.
Max stamina +3 permanently. Ooh. Thank you.
Changed the moment you arrived. What brings you here?
Well, I found Eckhart's research journal.
Good. Very good. I assume you've decided to climb further into the guild's ranks then. Are you ready for your next adventure?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. The harpist statue, what is that?
It's unrelated to your task, but since you're curious, this is the statue of the Morning Harpist, built in the memory of the twin sisters from the court of Sagramore, the former ruler of Connacht and its lands. Legend has it that one sister killed the other out of jealousy for her talent. They also say that if you camp here at night, you might hear the wailing of the betrayed sister. But with the weirdness so thick, who'd camp here at night? The inn at Connacht is far more welcoming.
Yeah,
That's
you
all
got a
I
point.
know. But if you ever come across the remnants of the royal geographers, they might be able to tell you more.
Well, I'm a member of their guild too. I'm ready.
I'd like you to find Calum and bring me his research. He's a former guild member and a cruel man. He took the idea of life as a form of energy a little too much to heart, and it's made him potentially dangerous. We expelled him and cut him off from our resources, but as you might guess, that didn't slow him down for long.
What exactly has Calum been doing?
We don't know the details, but I doubt it's anything good or humane. From what I hear, he's gone completely mad and started experimenting on humans. He always claimed it's the only way to unlock the spark of life, but practicing necromancy is, of course, strictly forbidden by the guild.
Got it. Necromancers. Fun. How does the guild want to deal with Calum?
Personally, I'd like to treat him the way he treats his test subjects. That's just my own view on the matter. The guild only wants information on what he's doing. It'd be best if you didn't get yourself killed while gathering it.
Where can I find him?
The owls are hooting that he's holed up in some hut at the swamps. But knowing that lunatic, he won't be doing his experiments anywhere out in the open.
Right. Can I go in here?
Careful. This place remembers everything.
Okay, color me interested on the harp music ending as soon as I entered. Oh no, there's more flames in here. She was the morning made flesh and song. Her harp strings spun from light, taken by treachery, mourned by all. May her grace be forgotten. She struck her own blood and paid the price. The gallows sang her final lullaby. Let no harp echo her name. Let her shame rot in endless night. Well, I gotta know what's down here, right? I'm the adventuring sort. I chose to come down here of my own volition and free will. Empty. Nothing. No loot. No harp. No bonobo. Oh. Well. Now I feel silly. I didn't just try to rob you, I swear. Hello.
Who dares disturb me? Have you come here to mock me? To spit on my grave?
Calm down, I mean no harm.
I don't believe you. No one ever comes here with good intentions. My grave was spat on and pissed on. It's been desecrated in every possible way. Nothing ever changes in this wretched world. I've had enough. I suffered enough humiliation when I was alive. I will not stand for it in death.
Sorry about that. You seem to summon some bitches. They're dead now.
They've gone quiet. It's so peaceful now. It's been ages since I last felt this peace. Back when we were young and carefree, weaving beautiful melodies together. Oh, my sweet sister, what have I done to you? What have we done to ourselves?
What happened to you?
I was hanged by a harp string. They deemed it a fitting punishment for my envy of my sister's talent, but they were wrong. I never envied her. I felt betrayed. And despite that betrayal, I never wanted to hurt her. Yet, I did. And I'm relieved I paid with my life.
Can you tell me about yourself?
I don't like thinking about the past. Though, I guess since I'm dead, the past is all I have left. I miss music. I think I miss it above all else. Even Ain. My music was there for me when my sister wasn't. The court mocking my talent hurt even more than when they just mocked me. And that absurd contest. Someone tampered with my harp. I know they did. I was furious. It was my harp and they... I can't. I'm sorry. I will talk of this no more.
Will you tell me about your sister?
I know she's here, somewhere, beyond this wall. I can feel her sadness seeping through the cracks. I wish I could comfort her, but it's impossible. Ain never knew loneliness like this. Never felt its crushing weight. Such bitter irony. I often wish she could feel what I felt when she turned away from me. To understand that pain. Now she does, and it hurts me even more. I wish I could join her, even if she doesn't forgive me. I don't want her to be alone.
She might not want to be consoled by her killer. I could get you out here and bury you two together.
Would you? I have nothing to offer but my gratitude. Whatever they buried me with is yours. Death has shown me how meaningless material things really are. Thank you, kind stranger, for giving us this chance at peace.
She might not like being consoled by her killer.
I realize that. But now, we're both dead. We have eternity to learn forgiveness. All I want is peace. And I sense she does too.
Okay. Time to rob a grave! This place has nothing. There's no loot here. God damn it. Yeah, I can almost guarantee it's the fucking light and candles that causes this fucking frame rate issue, and I don't really have a good way of fixing that. If I even can. I was given the go-ahead to rob the place. Nobody call me out, please. You know, for being hated, this is quite a nice grave. I'm just saying. How would I get past that? Is there a rock I can break somewhere, somehow? Yeah, but how do I get to her sister? How do I do that, game? Do I break down some rocks somewhere with my pickaxe, or do I desecrate more of a grave? Doesn't really seem to be a way to break through anything. Place seems pretty locked up tight. Through a magical barrier. No, not that way. Yeah, I don't know how to get through that. Sorry to say. It's pretty tough barrier there. Well, sorry, I have no idea how to get in there. Looks like you're coming with me. How'd you get through the weirdness? Hey, wait, don't go nowhere. You might actually have the answers I seek. Don't know why you're walking around, dude. Who's that? Oh boy, this one's a long one. Tale of the Harper Twins. Long ago, in the court of King Sogramore, lived two sisters named Eileen and Aideen. Renowned for their beauty and grace, they captivated all with their enchanting harmonious music. But, as often happens in courts, intrigue and jealousy found fertile grounds. Whispers began to spread, sowing seeds of discord between the sisters. Of course, they play beautiful together, but everyone knows that Eileen possesses the true talent. The other would counter nonsense. It's clear that Aideen carries her every performance. Yet the hearts of the court leaned towards Eileen. I don't know how to pronounce it. I know she said it, but I'm dumb. And soon enough, discord took root between the sisters. Each sought out to outshine each other, and the once perfect harmony of their performances turned into a jarring dissonance. King Sagramore, weary of the constant strife, decided to settle the matter once and for all. He decreed that the sisters must prove who was the better musician, promising to erect a statue in honor of the victor. The contest was to take place on the foot of the slope where the statue would be carved. The day the concert arrived, Eileen played first. Her music enthralled all who listened. Then came Aideen's turn. But as she touched the strings, the harp emitted a dreadful sound, and one of the strings snapped. "You see, little sister, even the harp cannot bear to hear you playing," taunted Eileen. Overcome with rage, Aideen attacked Eileen, who lost her balance and struck her head against the rocks, falling lifelessly. In his fury, King Sagramore commanded that Aideen be hanged by the strings of her very own harp beneath the unfinished statue of her sister. In the end, the monument was completed, and beneath it lay tombs of both sisters. Yet they were not placed together. Instead, each rests in a separate chamber, forever facing one another, a somber reminder of their tragic tale. And so the story of Eileen and Aideen is told to this day, the legend of beauty, talent, and destructive power of envy. Note from the royal geographers: for your safety, do not attempt to search the tomb. The area is potentially hazardous, and the unknown contents of the tomb could pose significant risk. Respect the legend and the site, and appreciate the statue from a safe distance. Well, we didn't do that. We're very bad at doing that. Nope, down, pupper. No nose. So yeah, the carving is making the music. That's interesting. Who are you?
Oi! What do you think you're doing here? This is my spot! I got here before dawn, so you better get lost, you miscreant!
Why are you yelling at me?
I don't need to explain anything, but you better explain why you're trying to steal my mushrooms!
There are mushrooms here? Which ones?
Oh, so now you're going to tell me you didn't know and that you were just passing by, huh? That actually sounds almost plausible. Well, you'll find loads of penny buns growing here. I once picked a dozen for penny with just one tree. That's why I call this place Penny Bun Grove. You aren't really interested in picking mushrooms, are you?
No, not really. You're right, I'm not. I am actually. I'd love to learn about them.
Then by all means, go ahead and learn. Just not on my penny buns.
Scoot, scoot.
You see, the most important thing is to tell the difference between an edible and a poisonous mushroom. I've got this friend, Old Mel they call him. He once decided to get some oyster mushrooms for his scrambled eggs. Now, Mel's been picking mushrooms since he was a wee lad, but his eyes had not what it used to be. So instead of oyster mushrooms, it turned out he caught himself some angel wings. He ended up spending an entire day in the privy, almost shot himself to death.
Wow. How do you tell which one is which?
Angel wings are a tad lighter in color, and their caps are thinner too. And do you know how to tell a penny bun from a devil's bullet?
No, how?
Devil's bullet has reddish netting on the stern, and if you touch it with the tip of your tongue, you'll find it tastes bitter.
Thanks. That's valuable advice.
If you're interested, I'll let you pick just one penny bun. Remember, only one. If I see you taking more, you better be ready to run. Take my knife and cut the stern right at the ground. Just don't twist it out like a numbskull. The mycelium needs to stay in the soil.
Okay. Cut the stem right out of the ground. Got it. Wait. He actually gave me a knife? Vanquisher of penny buns. Applies poison. Increased potency of all gathered mushrooms when held in inventory. Okay. I'll take it. See, this is why we gotta be nice to people. 'Cause they can give us free stuff. Stagfather, I am here for your challenge. No, the deer, they're getting away because the game chose that I didn't deserve the fucking boost of my power. Alright, we'll try that again. Since the game literally didn't let me refill my fucking magic. No, I don't want to fast travel. No, I need a rest. Fucking game. There. Fucking cheapening the thing. Thank you, Stag Father. I have no idea what he gave me. Hey, there's dryads over there. Stone Face Passage. Oh, bullshit. Damn dryads and their magic. Fucking stupid. Stupid. Give me my reward. Fine, we'll leave the dryads alone. Since they hurt so goddamn much. What you got there? Stick? Spiked club? Oh, polished diamond. Ah, crap. I'm over encumbered. No. Alright, problem solved. Downside is, I think I need to go back. I think I need, yeah, I need to go through there. Shit, I actually got to deal with the dryads.
You're nothing but a peasant.
He needs to understand what the term peasant means because, yeah, no. Not even close. You know, what if I change up my summon to one of these dudes? The Keepers. Would that be better? Alright, I think I need a full charge off of that. Okay. Darn. This is the only way I can dispel my wolves. By turning them into pure cheese. And then Keeper. Well, he pissed him off. Why are you targeting me? That. God damn it. Stop it. Why? Why does their fire do so much damage? I don't understand. Why are the dryads? Why is the keeper so bad? It's supposed to be a better spell. It's a trash ass spell. Trash ass keeper. You know what? Give me the skeletons. Well, I won't be able to use my ability, but we'll see how the skeletons fare. I don't think it's working out so well. Yeah, no, they're just gone. They don't exist, and my other wolf is being very stupid. Stop it! Stop with the fucking fire! I am done with your existence. Be gone, wretched thing. Jesus, I had to eat so much of my food. God damn, they're all so tanky. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Nature's Caress, that's a healing spell. What does it mean by poisoned? Poisoned Knights Gladius. Well, I mean, why not? Crit chance by 5. I mean, I could swap it out with this. Four. Let's use a two-handed weapon for a little bit. See what stupid I can get into with that. What the? Oh, okay, I'm just dead. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna leave now. We're gonna leave now. It's not safe here. We need to upgrade gear. We need to not be here. This is not safe to be here. We need to go town. We need to go town. We need to not be here. I got some crit weapons out of it, so it's kind of worth it. Why would the Gladius need the same strength as this? That makes no sense. It needs 4 dex. That needs endurance, I guess. It feels so weird, though. It's so weird. Also, I don't know why there's so much sounds in, like, my head right now. There really shouldn't be. So I should probably use the two-handed for a little bit. Just for a bit. I know most of my damage output is one-handed, but still. Doesn't hurt to have a little bit of practice in dangerous areas, right? There's a cave down there.
Show yourself!
Oh, wait, I can level up. I need dexterity, right. And more damage. 25% extra damage to everything. It does help.
I'll face every threat.
Disturb my peace. Your armor won't save you. You are nothing but a...
I will be your downfall.
Your armor won't save you. Show me what you are made of.
Blow for blow!
Here's but a scratch.
I see fear in your eyes.
Back to your hovel, coward.
Back to your hovel, coward!
Goodbye. It's definitely getting more and more dangerous. I need to find where the fucking town is. I'm pretty sure it's just that. Or whatever that is. That actually might be Camelot. That would make sense that that's Camelot. Hope nobody's pissed that I killed the cows. We cool? We safe? No? Oh, that's probably not good. The men here.
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights the men here, and then dies on all watch? People would be at my door with pitchforks.
He's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help him up, Ansel.
What the hell is happening?
Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the men here, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the men here react to you?
I carry King Arthur with me?
I see. You have a habit of not taking things seriously, don't you? But this is no trivial matter, so I demand respect. Come now. You must have a theory.
I wish I knew.
The local men here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this menhir represents?
Statues are to ward off the weirdness. Merlin built them. I only know how they affect me, or how I affect them. Ward off the weirdness. Some say they were here before the humans.
Is that so? That would be quite the discovery. The people of Avalon still believe the legend that Merlin, under King Arthur's command, raised the Menhirs to protect us from the mist that spawns monsters. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the Menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Connacht, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away.
Camelot wants to take your Menhir? Why?
Officially, they say they want to gather all the Menhir scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the Menhirs.
And unofficially?
I don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms.
If Camelot thinks Menhirs are... Camelot takes the Menhirs, your people will be lost.
I'm well aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death, which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter. But with the Menhir reignited, the people of Connacht will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, I expect rebellion to break out. And bloodshed is something neither we nor the capital want.
What would you prefer happen then?
I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I feel both sides have a point. I understand the people who don't want to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights, who must face a long-lost terror and find a solution to an impossible problem. Believe me, being a lord in times like these is a heavy burden.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. So what do you want from me?
I want you to speak with Dinno and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Connacht, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the Menhir active again, everything could change.
I'm searching for Palamedes' shield.
Palamedes' shield, you say?
Palamedes.
An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the Menhir. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Connacht are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield.
Right.
If you need anything, speak to Ansem. He's the one who decides what's worth my time.
Apocalyptics.
The less attention, the better.
Alright. I think I'm gonna call it for today. Where is it? There it is. We can explore Connacht a bit more next time, but I'm hungry and want to make food, so yeah, I'm going to end off for today. So for those that were watching, I do hope you enjoyed yourselves, and I hope you stop by again. I always appreciate the company. Again, I'm not sure who's going to be live. Somebody will be. I'll toss y'all at them, and I hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.